Hello everyone and welcome back to another relaxing long play of Manor Lords. Today we're going to be doing an entire playthrough start to finish, and we will not be stopping until we've conquered the entire land. If you guys are enjoying these long Manor Lords videos, let's get this one to 500 likes to unlock the next one. If you guys also wouldn't mind, we are so close to 50,000 subscribers. I could not have done this without you guys, so thank you so much. And without further ado, grab your popcorn, grab your snacks, and let's get right into the video. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Manor Lords long play video. Today we're in the beautiful jagged cliffs. Let's take a look at our starting resources here. We actually have a pretty good start as far as I'm concerned. We have rich iron. That's going to be awesome for kickstarting our economy, making some weapons. We have rich mushrooms, wild animals, some stone, and some clay. And above all else, we have a beautiful region to build in today. Let's take a look at the rest of our map here. So we have bandit camps kind of littered throughout the map. Those would be great for pillaging and plundering them. You're getting some of those resources. We have an off-map adversary, so they're going to be taking a lot of these regions as well. And we also have Team Blue here. Let's take a look at what they're kind of coming up with here. That doesn't look too bad. Got a nice little start. They built lots of their paths really early, and they got a nice little pond there. Okay, I like that. We'll kind of be coming and checking on them throughout our playthrough here. But as far as what we want to do, I guess what we could do, let's take a look at this. So we have not too many trees in this area. Most of our trees are over here. I think if we want to, I think it might be better to plant some trees in this area. But I guess for now, we could just have a logging camp right there. And then just in the starting portion of our playthrough here, we'll just get those trees taken out. Let's get some food things here. So we have wild animals. Obviously, we'll get a hunting camp for that. And I suppose that could even go maybe just right there. It'd be best to kind of keep everything nice and tight, close together if we can. And then this will maybe have, maybe just over here. Might be kind of nice to have a little berry hut, maybe even tucked in like that. That might look pretty good. And then let's kind of just get our road situated. So where we put this, might have to kind of go out like this and then through out like this, unless we wanted to just take out this tree and then we could just do this. That probably makes a little bit more sense. And then going around, I just thought it might look cool. I don't know. Aesthetically pleasing, never hurt anybody. Let's kind of just put this out into this area just to start off, and then this could kind of just go right next to that. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. We'll get that stuff built up. Obviously we want our logging camp to come up as soon as possible, so let's maybe set that to highest priority so we can get that up. We'll also need a well. Now wherever we can get this, I guess we can maybe just have it there for now. That might be pretty good. We'll need a marketplace, and we still have 4 timber to kind of work with here. That should be enough to get our granary and our storehouse. I guess for now I'd like to maybe move our hitching post. I guess we could maybe have this. Where do we want to build? I could probably tuck it maybe just over here for now. Just over there, and then I could probably just continue this path. And I might actually swing this up that way, just for now. And then I could maybe get a path kind of just going like this, just for our hitching posts to kind of be built in throughout here. And maybe even a couple other things. Honestly, this would be pretty close to where our... No, we probably want a granary and storehouse kind of in this area. Let's just kind of do that for now. I kind of want to get another hitching post if we can. So let's go ahead and do that. Actually, I might just take a path up here and just kind of utilize all of this space if we can. It's good to have little sub-sections and sub-roads, little back roads to build some stuff on, just so you don't get too congested. We have our hunting camp built up. Let's go ahead and throw a family on there. And since we only have 16, I guess they're rabbits now, brand new to this update. 16 rabbits, let's set this to maybe like 10. Just so they can keep repopulating fast enough. I think that should be good. And I bet you that's almost done. Let's get 2 families on there for now. They can start taking out those trees. And we will actually need a path kind of leading to that. So what do we want to do? Honestly, we could just take a path all the way this way. We're gonna need a path going down here anyway. All the way down to our King's Road here. Let's go ahead and do that, and then we can kind of just take this up. I might even take this a little bit out of the way. No, let's kind of just get going straight through. We can take this all the way to there and connect it up with that path. I think that looks pretty good. We will have to collect our supplies here, so let's go ahead and get our granary and storehouse now. What I might want to do, let's just take a path straight up here, and then I can get some stuff on either side. So let's get our granary maybe tucked in. I don't want to get rid of any trees if I can help it. Maybe our granary could just go, I mean, those are kind of littler trees, so let's just do that. And then our storehouse could go maybe just up there. Might as well make this a little bit closer. Let's go right there. And that kind of keeps that tree. I think that looks very, very nice. And then as far as our marketplace, where do we want that to go? Now we could probably have it a little bit more central if we wanted to. We could have it a little bit off to the side. I'm just gonna take a path and kind of just get going this way. We'll need one to go towards our iron deposit anyway. And then I might just get, yeah, we have those there. I'm just gonna build a little market area for our people. Just right there might be just fine.
It's a veritable masterpiece of carpentry.
A masterpiece of carpentry. I agree. I agree. So let's take that there and we can build that there. Okay. That should be plenty of little slots. And then we might even have to build another one. So that should be good for now. Once those are built up, we can collect our supplies. That'll be good. We don't need to worry about a church quite yet. It's a little bit early for that. 50%. Let's actually get that built up next. Just because this is very seasonal and it is growing right now. We want to take advantage of that, especially that it's a rich mushroom deposit. So that's good. Do we have any timber yet? We don't currently have any timber. Our ox is working hard. Working very hard. And in fact, I might even want to order another ox to help out this poor guy. Oh, he needs some textures on him. Lacking some textures, that's fine. He looks kind of smooth. He looks like he just had a bath. Let's get another ox. And then now we have our stone here, which will be nice. They haven't taken any of these bandit camps yet. So if we can, I'd like to build a little bit of an army to take out some of those. We got some brigands here. Let's take a look at these guys. On top of the hill. Oh, these guys picked the best location. Look at this. They picked a spot with a view. I'm impressed. Honestly, I probably would have picked the same spot. So we got a few bandits there. What would be cool if they could like build a tiny little town of their own and kind of expand? Like I feel like that would be kind of cool. And then it penalizes you for waiting for taking these bandit camps, and they kind of have built up maybe a couple more brigands to fight. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. We have our granary coming up. Let's maybe speed this up a tiny bit. Hoarder hut is still, they're still working on that. We do have a little bit of timber to work with here. So what I might even do, I could probably, we kind of have a little oval area in this spot. I could probably just kind of get going through here and link up that just to have a little bit of extra pathing to kind of help us out. And I might even take this a little bit farther. Let's just do that. And as far as our houses, we only have 3 timber and we need 2 to build a house. I might wait until we have a little bit more. Otherwise, we could maybe get a house somewhere. Where could we get a little house? I could probably build one just right along here, maybe. Or just right up here. I feel like this is a nice location, so let's just take... I guess let's just go right alongside our well. And this we can maybe just kind of take up. And I don't want to take up too much space, but let's just kind of get going like that. And then I could build a house in there. Get some burgage plots. I think that'll be quite nice. About 3 burgage plots, or we could get 2.
Summer's coming soon.
It's kind of up to us. Or we could maybe build it like that. I kind of like that actually. Let's build it that way. And then I could also get another house right in here. Maybe for a hunter, actually. Let's kind of just take a path right along that. And then I could get a burgage plot just for our hunter. That's not the prettiest thing I've ever seen. But honestly, it's not bad. Let's go ahead and get that built up. And that'll give us 3 burgage plots out of the 5 that we need to defeat homelessness. We do have our granary and storehouse almost ready to go. Okay, they are ready to go actually. So let's get some people on there right away just to collect our supplies. I think that might be a pretty good idea. Oh my gosh, are they already? We have them on full aggressiveness, so they are already going for bandit camps, which is crazy. Okay, we need to get some houses built up as soon as possible to get our armament delivery. Okay, once they collect all of this stuff. Okay, let's get them off our granary now. And then we need somebody available to do that. We do have 2 oxen, which is nice. And they might end up getting a few of those bandit camps, which is a little bit unfortunate. Okay, I think this is pretty empty. Let's maybe free up another family here. And just in time for the rain to come down, we have collected our supplies, so that's awesome. Okay, we have 6 timber. We could get a few houses in here now. All that supplies is kind of in the way. I'd love to get some houses in there. I think that would look pretty good. As far as other places we could build some houses, I could probably... Well, this is kind of for our hitching posts. Let's just get a few houses in here. Maybe some nice big plots. In fact, I might take this across. Just so it makes a little bit more sense. We can kind of do that. And then I might even take a path right through here. And then I could get a burgage plot right in there once those tents go away. But for now, we have a nice little plotted out area just for these ones. Let's do 3 houses there, sir. Build those up as soon as we can. And let's set those to highest priority so we can get those done. We already have a couple of them almost built here, so let's go ahead and finish those. And then we should get our armament delivery. Yeah, these guys are coming in pretty quick. They're going to end up taking that one. I think they even beat them already, so that's not good. They're already going to take that bandit camp. We don't have anybody in here yet, so let's maybe get somebody collecting some berries. Okay, there we go. And you can even select what it focuses on. Obviously, we only have mushrooms. That's actually kind of cool. If you have mushrooms and berries, you could kind of focus them a little bit there. That's kind of neat. Okay, let's build up those houses as fast as we can. And let's maybe even free up another family here. To do that, let's speed this up a little bit. And it's kind of good that they went for this one first, and they're coming into here for whatever reason. I think they're going for these ones up here. So if we can at least build these houses fast enough, I think that would be awesome. Okay, we have 2 houses built. Come on, let's get these built up as fast as possible. Yeah, they're coming through. Here they come. Like, mind your own business, will ya? Just walks right through our town. Oh man, they came out early. I really want to get some houses built up here. So we got that one. We need 2 more built. Okay, they're officially taking Klein Knoll. That is not good. Hopefully I didn't butcher that. So they took that one. Okay, they're gonna have to fight those guys. I don't know where they came from. But they still have these bandit camps to take. Come on, hopefully we can get this done in time. We're almost ready. We need our armament delivery here. Quickly as we can. Okay, there we go. Let's form the militia. Let's get these guys out as soon as we can. As fast as we can. Let's rush over. And where is the nearest bandit camp here? So I think these ones, they still haven't taken them. So if we can run over in time, we might be able to... No, I don't think we'll be able to fight them before. Which one are they taking? Oh, they're taking this one. So that's fine. It's just a nice small region anyway. I don't think I'll be able to fight them for that, but we need to at least get some resources here. So let's rush over here. Let's speed up. So they're actually still fighting those guys, which is keeping them nice and busy. So let's see if we can rush and take that one. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to beat them in time. This one's also free, so if we don't get to that one, we might. Oh, come on. Yeah, we actually beat them. Let's get that in our treasury, and then we can go take this one. We do have an upgrade, so let's actually see. We could maybe fight them for it. We have these guys we could get. We need 180. Honestly, it's a risk, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Let's get these guys out. Let's get them. And let's rush them over here. Oh, they're perfect. They're right there anyway. So let's get them over, and then I think I can maybe fight them for it. It looks like I'm going to end up getting this one, which is perfect. So go take that one. And then we still have these guys to take out. So if we can at least take that region, that would be quite nice. Okay, there we go. Let's get that in our treasury now. And now we will need a little bit more mercenaries, so let's hire these guys as well. And I imagine they're probably coming from a little further away. Actually, just right there, so that's not bad either. I can maybe even have them kind of on the flanks up here. Let's go ahead and do that. And I don't know if I want to keep these guys out. They'll probably end up going for that as well. Let's just speed this up a little bit, wait a little bit longer, wait for our guys to get into position, and then we can begin our battle. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, they're going to end up trying to fight us. So we need to get these guys back, unfortunately. But we will get a region out of that. Unless we can kind of keep these guys busy, that would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Let's kind of keep these guys busy, and then I might be able to get that if they fight. Let's kind of keep an eye on them. Let's make sure we don't get attacked here and we lose all of our people. Oh, they might have more energy. Honestly, no, we need to run. We need to run. So let's get them back to our town. And we have these guys coming in. Okay, so they actually sent in some guys already. Let's just get set up right on top of the hill here. And then these guys, honestly, I could just kind of keep them behind. And then I might be able to flank them. If I was smart, that is what I would do, and that is what I shall do. Okay, so let's get these guys. Just maybe... I want our archers to be able to kind of fire off this cliff, so I think that should be good positioning. And I might even be able to kind of swing these guys around. I guess we may as well just stay right behind them. So let's just kind of hide in the trees there. I think that'll be good. We do have an upgrade here. So let's take a look at what our resources we have. So we have rich mushrooms. It would be kind of nice to increase our speed of mining. Mining speed increase. Cheaper animal imports, efficient farming at elevation. So that might actually be good. Let's go ahead and unlock that. I feel like I haven't used that a whole lot. That'll help with our mining, and since we have a rich iron deposit, that will definitely help. So that's good. Let's maybe push these guys forward a little bit more. And hopefully they don't split up and attack these guys. And for whatever reason, these guys haven't entered the chat yet. Okay, let's take a look at these guys. Hopefully we haven't lost them yet. And if I had more energy, believe me, I would be running around these guys and then going for that. But unfortunately, we can't do that. Okay, battle has begun. I might have to run them into this circle. Oh shoot, they're going for these guys now. So they are separating. And honestly, since these guys are out, I might even push these guys forward. Let's shoot these guys, or I could take out their retinue unit. Because these guys should be able to beat them no matter what. Oh, why is the battlefield way over here now? Let's get them right like that. Honestly, we're in the battlefield. Let's take out their retinue unit first. And it looks like they're going for these guys. We should be able to beat them. Let's just keep them walking. And if we have the high ground, I think we should be able to do some damage here. Let's take these guys out. And let's maybe even run around the side. Let's see. Actually, let's get back. And let's form up our spearmen. I think that would be a little bit better. These guys are coming in. Oh wow, they're coming right in here. Let's form up. Might as well keep the high ground. Let's maybe get these guys around the side so we can get some side shots in. Okay, they're just kind of going in, so let's just attack. And here comes their archers. They're going to be firing at our backs, but that is fine. Let's see if we can take those guys out. Maybe just get right behind them. Might as well get these guys in the fight. We can shoot at these guys from the sides. That's perfect. Let's get some cinematics here. I love to get some early battles for you guys because they're just so cool, first of all. Like, they're just so cool. I love the battles in this game. You just can't really beat them. Like, Total War is sweet, but this is just a lot better. I think we're better off to attack them. Let's maybe even go a little bit more off to the side here. Oh my gosh, we broke them. That's absolutely perfect. Let's maybe charge these guys in here. Let's shoot at them. And we did outnumber them, so that's pretty good. We do still have these guys though, which is interesting. Oh my gosh, are they 1700? I don't know if I want to do that, to be honest. I'd rather have the region, I think. But it would, well, it'd give us such a boost with our treasury. I don't know, we'll have to decide. Let's maybe send a unit off to attack them. And where's our battlefield? So we are still in the battlefield, that's perfect. Let's shoot both of those guys now. And then we can charge in on them. So that's perfect. And we still have 20 days with these guys. I'm actually gonna use them to go take out these bandits, if I can. And our guys are slowly climbing away. So we actually have a victory, that's perfect. So we now own this region, which is perfect. And we might as well... Yeah, we have both of those guys. I might as well disband these guys. Or should I use them again? Do we have any other bandits? We just have these guys. So honestly, might as well just disband them. Let's disband them, and then these guys, we can kind of... Let's just rush all these guys over here. And we actually aren't fighting them anymore, so that's perfect. The only issue is I think they're going to beat us to that, which is a little bit unfortunate. These guys either way, let's just get them back. Yeah, we're very low on our treasury. And this is a little hack. I'm not going to do it, but if you guys want to test this out, it does work. This is still available to us if we wanted to take their money. I may withdraw my claims for such a price, but since we already took the region, I mean, I don't want to. Obviously, they wouldn't give us the money once we already took it, so I'm not going to do that. But if you guys want to do that in your playthroughs, that is a nice little hack to get some money. If they offer you some money, you can kind of take it after you finish the battle. And then you have the region and the money, so it's kind of nice. Yeah, they are going for that bandit camp, which is quite unfortunate. They're only walking, so we might be able to beat them. We might be able to beat them. We do still have a little bit of energy. Yeah, we definitely need... Oh, gosh. Okay, let's actually just go off to the side. And if they end up going for them just like that, then we should be able to sneak in here and take that out. But they're going to get the influence from that, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh my gosh, somebody get that, please. Oh my gosh, get it, please. Oh my gosh, okay, they took it. Good job, men. Like, what was that? Oh, okay. Well, that's super annoying because now we don't have enough money to take that and then fight them for that region. Okay, let's get those guys back. And then these guys are pretty useless to us now. I can't believe they messed that up. It's like they didn't want to fulfill their destiny for us. They're like the green guys at Lord of the Rings. They just didn't want to comply. Okay, well, we still have these guys for 7 days. What region are they taking? They're taking this middle one. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I don't know if I'll be able to fight them for that, honestly. Shoot. Well, let's just keep these guys around. I might spread these guys out a little bit, just in case some bandit camps come up. But aside from that, hopefully we don't have to pay for them again. And they will take another region, which is quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. I really wish we could have got that money. So they're going to take this region, unfortunately. Unless, I mean, how much money do we have? So we're going to have to pay for these guys. That was 90. Yeah, there's no way we're going to be able to pay for them. No, I don't think we'll be able to do it. Okay, let's just disband these guys now. And get back to work here. So let's take care of the rest of our town. We have this available now. So I guess we could get a house in here. Can't believe they're going to take that region. That's so sad. Let's get a house right in there. And then I could get some houses in here as well. Should I choose? Yeah, I guess we might as well. Let's see if we can get a nice... Maybe like that, limited a little bit. Oh, I want a backyard plot for that. Okay, we're getting that built up. We actually had somebody move in, which is nice. Let's maybe get, I mean, I kind of know I said I would get a forester's hut over here. So I think let's maybe go ahead and do that. It would be kind of nice to kind of fill this area so they don't have to go way over here to get some trees. So let's just kind of take a path right around here. Let's maybe kind of do a better looking one here if we can. I guess we could go right beside that part. And then kind of just into this area. And then we can get some various tree things. So let's get a forester's hut there. Woodcutter's lodge. We could have maybe like right on the corner there. And then obviously a saw pit we will also need. And that could probably go maybe right on the corner there. Might be the best. Okay, that's good. We're getting lots of timber. Even though we hardly have any. Are we in the right? Yeah, what were we? Oh wow, what are we struggling so much for? Fuel. We're struggling for fuel. Okay, we have used up all of our timber, which is fine. Did we get our second ox? Oh no, if we didn't, that's really gonna suck. That's a waste of money. Okay, we only have one ox still, which is very, very sad. I wonder if I could just demolish this and then build up another one, if that will kind of fix that glitch. Yeah, for whatever reason, we're only showing one, which is fine. Let's get somebody on our storehouse, on our granary, because I bet you a lot of this stuff is full. Like a hunting camp, that's full and ready to go now. And this is probably full as well. Shoot. Yeah, let's get our granary going there. I think they should be able to keep it nice and empty. Unfortunately, they're going to take that region, which sucks. We'll slowly get some more people and then form a little bit of an army of our own. That'll be nice. And it's probably a good idea to get some saw planks from our saw pit. I took that region. And then we can get this going. We could get some stone and then we could start building up our church. Might be a pretty good idea. I'll set this to highest priority. And hopefully our ox comes from somewhere. Okay, they already got that pretty much done. Okay, it still says our ox is there, so he might come from some... Oh, there he is. Okay, that's actually good to know. That kind of fixes that glitch. If you ever have that, just kind of delete your hitching post and rebuild it, and then he'll come. So here he comes, all on his own. He knows exactly where to go. He knows where home is. So that's awesome. Yeah, it'd be nice to get a couple more people moved in. I think this is slowly getting empty, so they can keep working on that. And we just had a family move in as well. So let's get somebody on our hunting camp. And let's maybe build this up next. Let's just set it to high priority. As far as anything else we want to build, we already have our marketplace ready to go. So that's making people nice and happy. We do need church access. And honestly, I think that's pretty much it. Then we can upgrade some houses. That would be quite nice. Okay, we have a couple houses that we're building up. That'll give us some available living space. Let's check on our adversary here really quick. I don't want to forget about them. They got some houses over there. A church built on a mountain. That's an interesting choice. But honestly, it looks pretty cool. Our fences maybe don't, but whatever. They might be a little bit weird over here, but they're building some stuff. They're doing their thing. Okay, they're building that up. That's good. We'll keep checking on them. I do kind of want to build all the way throughout here. And maybe even over here, right on this cliff face, have like a castle. I feel like that would be pretty neat. Have maybe a castle over here. As soon as you come in, you gotta kind of go to the checkpoint. I feel like that'd be pretty sweet. But we'll have to get that stone out of the way. Obviously, we have 19 timber. Let's maybe figure out how else we want this to look. Obviously, our trees are kind of throughout here. Let's just kind of take this throughout here. And then I can maybe kind of go in between these rocks. Kind of just like that. And then I could get some houses kind of just right on the edge of that. And I connect up like that. I think that wouldn't look too bad. Maybe get some houses right along here. Okay, saw pit is done. We do have some available living space. Woodcutter's Lodge is almost done. I want to get somebody on our forester's hut as soon as we can. So let's speed this up just a tiny bit. And we do have quite a bit of timber, so let's actually just get somebody at our woodcutting lodge for now, just to start getting some of that. Might not be a bad idea to start collecting some of that. Another family member has moved in. So let's maybe get somebody on our saw pit for now. Then we can get some planks, build up a couple of other things that we require, like our stone gathering camp. We'll definitely need some planks for that. What else do we want to do? We have that going. We are hunting. We can't really upgrade that quite yet. Yeah, we need to kind of just focus on getting our church ready to go. So having our second ox is definitely helping with that, even though nobody's using him. I could probably build something along here. Let's actually just kind of take maybe this path. We could go up and maybe just kind of connect a little Y junction in there, just to make ease of walking a little bit easier. Then up to come here and then over. It's all about making things easier. As far as where we want to get our church, I feel like we maybe even have it over here. A thunder crack. Looked pretty cool. We're getting some fuel, which is nice. We do have some planks. I think we need 25. Oh no, we need 20 planks, so we were getting a little bit closer. Okay, woodcutting lodge. This is almost ready to go. Let's maybe set that to high priority. We can get that ready to go. Okay, we got 35 planks now. Let's get our church literally right there. Might be kind of cool. Just right on this cliff's face. Like, how sweet is that? That's very cool. I enjoy that quite a bit. We got 2 families unassigned. I might even just keep one unassigned. Well, actually, it's probably more important to start planting trees. So let's start planting, maybe just in this area. Right behind it, just so it's nice and close. And then once that's nice and full, I'll probably move into this area. That should be good. They'll probably start chopping these trees quite quickly. So we need to get those growing sooner than later. Okay, we got 45 planks. Honestly, that is plenty. Let's take a family off of there now. And maybe get... Where else could we get a family? I guess now that we have the planks, let's get a stone gathering camp. And that could just go right there. And then we can start collecting some stone. And then I'd also love to start mining if we can. So let's maybe get a mine right Maybe like right there. And then I could probably get another one over here. Yeah, it says I can. So if I wanted to, I can maybe get one. Let's build that up right there. We can start getting some iron. And then before we run out of tools, we still have 5. I'm going to get another bloomery. So this could probably go, and we kind of have this path along here. And it's pretty close to this. We have another bandit camp. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly plop this down. This could probably go right there. Right next to our marketplace. Okay, let's see. Where was this bandit camp? So there's actually one right there. We will definitely beat them to it. And in fact, let's go ahead and take that out. Right on top of the hill. I think we'll beat them to it. And since we have 20 soldiers, we'll be able to fight them off, I think. And maybe even get a little bit of experience for our guys. So here they come. All of our brave soldiers getting their spears and their shields. Ready to go, ready to fight. Look at this. That's picturesque. Massive mountains in the background. They're going off to fight. It's interesting that they actually know where those bandit camps are. I bet you they're all kind of littered around, but then once people see them, that's when they become available to us. Let's just kind of go right through here. Let's maybe stick to our path. Let's speed this up just a tiny bit. And maybe they might even, if we get close enough, they might attack us here. They might start coming at us here. Let's see. Let's at least just form up. Let's get everybody formed up, and then we could kind of start pressing forward. Here they come. Okay, let's actually go in the opening here. And then I can get our shield wall formed. So there's the last guy. Let's go shield wall. Stay our standard ground. Might be nice. And they're still coming. Oh gosh. We gotta make sure we beat these guys. Let's actually push up just a tiny bit. We might as well push up a little bit. Okay, here they come. Hopefully they're not too close behind. Look how beautiful that looks. With like the clouds, the mist, the charge coming down the hill, the cracks of the thunder. Okay, I'll stop. Okay, let's see if we can beat these guys. We are in the heavy rain. Let's maybe do a push forward on these guys. They have the high ground, which is a little bit unfortunate for us. So they have the advantage with that. The rain is coming down strong here. Our guys are absolutely soaked. Walking, even just standing around is hard to do in the mud. They're doing their best. Let's see, have we lost any guys? Nope, not yet. They've lost quite a few though. Oh, we just lost a man. Shoot. That is not good. Fighting uphill is obviously harder to do. But honestly, if you have a big shield, I feel like it'd be easier. You can kind of just put it up and then they have to fight down towards you. But we did end up losing 2 guys. They're fleeing back. Let's go take that bandit camp. Hopefully it actually works this time. Let's speed this up. They're not too far behind us, so a little bit unfortunate there. And they are buggering off, which is great. Okay, let's put that to our treasury. And then we can take these guys. Unfortunately, we lost 2 men, but we gained a little bit of experience, which is nice. Let's get them back. And I don't think there's another bandit camp. No, there does not appear to be one. Okay, it's 2v2, v1. I can't wait until these guys like actually have a really cool castle. Like they'll build a really nice town. Like they kind of have a little bit of a town, but it's kind of the same thing every time. I can't wait till they start taking regions and you gotta fight them. Or if you kind of attack them and then they have like, they form up their army, right, to defend. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. I'm excited for that. So let's get those guys back to work. And let's see what else we want to do here. So we got a couple of families here. We might as well get a little bit more firewood maybe. Our church is now done, so that's actually nice. So we should be able to upgrade some houses if we wanted to. Let's maybe figure out which houses we want to get to be our blacksmith. We could probably have this one as our blacksmith. Or maybe a little bit further away from town. Like maybe these could be our blacksmith and joiner's workshop. But I mean, these are literally right next to our granary and storehouse. So let's upgrade these ones first. Let's upgrade those. And those 3 might be pretty good. And now our stone gathering camp is ready to go. What's nice about this build, and we're pretty lucky, everything's pretty close together, which is nice. So that's actually quite good. We have basically no money. It'd be nice, let's maybe start, we have our mining pit ready to go. Let's build up our trading post next. And this could go, oh, right on the corner. I think that's the perfect spot. I think that'll be good. And then once we get some stone, we could probably upgrade our storehouse. So that'll be good as well. Okay, hopefully they can plant some trees in here. What will get a little bit dicey is if we have to move our logging camp over here. I mean, there's lots of trees, but it is so far away. Yeah, the next family we get, I'd love to get them on our mining pit. And in fact, we have no more houses available. So let's maybe get some of these built up in the meantime. I think might be good. I think this one maybe has one as well. Let's go ahead and do that, just so we have some available living space. Okay, that's good. We're getting lots of firewood. And in fact, we're probably pretty good for the firewood. Let's just take maybe even just one family back. Let's plant as many trees as we can. Okay, we're building up that stuff. I bet you we have a little bit of timber still. So let's get that going. Some more cracks of the thunder. Okay, let's maybe, I don't want our bandits to take our stone, if we can help it. We have a little bit of stone here. Let's maybe get somebody on our saw pit for now. Maybe another worker on there. That might be pretty good. Okay, we need to get our, I guess we could maybe upgrade our hitching post for now. And once we get our trading post, what can we sell? Like, we could probably get our mining pit going and then sell some of that stuff. We probably have a little bit of pelts that we can sell. And we got 42 of those. So we could probably start doing that. Okay, these are ready to go now. We do still have some tools, but we're just missing some planks right now. I don't know what that guy's doing. Take him away and get him doing something. So this is almost ready to go. We did just get another family member. And we have lots of stone. Let's actually stop doing that. I don't want the bandits to be able to take any of that. So let's do that. Let's get somebody on here. And let's start selling some of our pelts. So we have this, let's export that. And let's just set it to 0. We might as well just sell all of them. And since it's only a minor trade, we do not need a trade route, so that's good. Let's export those. And then once we get a little bit of money, I could probably get another horse, or get a horse. And let's upgrade that, and let's maybe even get a couple more of these ready to go. Okay, that's perfect. I think our supply and demand is pretty good for this still. We don't need another family on either of our granary or storehouse. Let's get somebody mining. Oh, I actually just had another family move in, which is nice. We have lots of planks now, so I guess let's take them off of there. And we might as well get another worker on our logging camp. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And then once we get some timber, I'm gonna get a couple more houses in here. I probably want to put maybe 3 houses in there. Might be nice. So we'll need about 6 timber for that. Yeah, we got lots of stone, which is great. What do we want to do next? So we have our trading post. That is awesome. That'll start getting us some money. Stone gathering camp, mining pit. I guess I can maybe get another family on here for now. And we do have our bloomery ready to go. So I suppose we could get that going. Now that we have some planks, we can get our blacksmith. And we'll need a joiner's workshop as well. And then you know what we could do? I'd like to get a smithy. So let's get our smithy maybe right there. And then that can be dedicated for making our tools. So then our blacksmith doesn't have to worry about it. They can just make some spears and all that fun stuff. Okay, that's ready to go. Let's get large shields and some spears. So that's perfect. Let's go ahead and do that. But we will need to get some iron ore first. And they should be able to mine it pretty quick since we have that upgrade. So that's kind of nice. Another crack of the thunder. Okay, we got 17 timber. Now we can get some more houses in here. So let's do that. Oh, what's wrong here? Too steep to build? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Shoot. Okay, I might have to fix this. Why is that too steep? That's quite unfortunate. Okay, let's just continue this on. And I guess, like, what wouldn't be too steep? I guess I could maybe take this right off of here and then maybe get some weird looking plot. Let's see how that looks. I feel like that's going to be quite weird. Let's maybe just get going all the way to here. I guess we could get a house in here with just one giant backyard. That's kind of weird. That can be the priest's house, honestly. So that'll be good. I'd like to clear up some of this space. It is now winter, which is nice. And we have 0 unassigned families, so let's just free one up. Guess we'll have to free up another one since we had our joiner's workshop and blacksmith going, and then we can free them up as well. Okay, berries are completely out, so we can free them up. Let's build that. And I think we can even upgrade our storehouse and granary. We will need a little bit more planks, I guess. So let's go ahead and get some of those. And let's really maximize our mining during this time. So we can do that. Get somebody on our bloomery. Start making some of that, so that'll be good. How is our army coming along? It hasn't really progressed at all because we haven't made any weapons yet. No other bandit camps available either. That's a little bit unfortunate. They haven't come to claim any other ones, so we'll have to kind of see what happens with that. They're still kind of lurking there. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of treasury to work with here, so we've got to be a little bit careful. Okay, we have spent basically all of our money on something. I don't know what. Are we importing? Did I select? No, we're exporting pelts, so I don't know why we lost money. Maybe the bandits took it or something, but should be able to sell some of that. Let's upgrade our pitching posts. And let's speed this up a little bit. Okay, we could definitely use some more houses. And I guess we kind of have this path coming throughout here. I don't want them to have to come through our smelly area here to get to their houses. So let's actually just get a path just like this. We can kind of split it right up like that. And then we can get some houses in here. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. Like I could literally just get some houses. And I mean, we might as well have a back road. Kind of just like that. Coming through so we can get some houses in here. Let's maybe just do, let's split this up a little bit. Let's go up. And then we can split this up just a tiny bit. Just so we can have more ease of access. Okay, that's better. Let's get some houses in here. And I guess they can maybe face this way. Or let's maybe have them face like that. I feel like that's a little bit cooler. A little bit more unique. This is probably too steep to build. We need more timber, actually. Well, we had somebody move in, which is nice. And we finally have a little bit of money. But we need more money. We need 3 more monies to get a horse. I don't want to call them monies. Okay, we should have quite a bit of iron ore now. Making lots of iron slabs. And this is almost ready to go. So I might get them on there. We should have some weapons already. Oh, there we go. 27. That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. So we're making some of that. We do have a decent amount of planks still. And our smithy is ready to go now. So let's get somebody on there. Okay, that's good. We have plenty of fuel. So honestly, since we have so much firewood, it might be a good idea to turn that into charcoal. So we need a little bit of timber for that. Let's maybe take this a little bit further. I guess I can maybe build them closer here. It doesn't have to be so far away. Oh, we need more timber. Let's maybe get another family member on there. That'll be good. I could probably upgrade a couple more houses maybe.
This is heavier than it looks.
And this is also ready to be turned into something. So Cobbler's Workshop, we don't need this quite yet. I'd also love to make some helmets. That would be a great way of making money actually. But that's maybe a little bit later. Let's order a horse. And then we could help this guy out. This poor guy's having to carry all that stuff by hand. Okay, bloomery, getting lots of stuff, making some tools, which is perfect. I could probably even sell some tools. Yeah, basically, let's just let them work as fast as they want. Get some firewood. Okay, now we should have a little bit of timber. Now we can build this. I'd love to get another one if we can somewhere. I guess let's just take this up like that. And then we could get another one over here maybe. Guess we don't need one, but let's go ahead and do that. And I think we're doing pretty good for stone still. We don't need to get any more. Let's just kind of keep that there. Okay, that's good. We have a little bit of timber. So we could get some houses in here. We're having some more people move in, which is perfect. I could get 2 there, which is actually, okay, this is 3. That would give us 4. It'd actually be about the same. But I think 3 might be a little bit better, a little bit more dense. So let's wait until we have 6 timber. And in fact, we have so many people already available. So let's kind of max these out. Our forester's hut, we can get somebody on there again. Let's maybe replant this area now. Bandit camp sighted. I am licking my chops already. So we have 36 men. Let's split these guys up. And I could probably just send 18 to go take them out. Let's make sure they're just walking. Where is this bandit camp? So way over here. The other army hasn't come at it yet, so we might as well get a head start. Might as well get a head start. Let's go towards these guys. And they're on level ground, so I think we should be able to beat them. Let's get them ready to go. And we are cresting upon the beautiful spring. A nice spring air, snow is melting, birds are coming out and they're chirping. Everything's just warmer, that winter chill is finally gone, so things are looking pretty good here. We got our church. I can't imagine how freezing that thing would be during the winter months. Yeah, they probably got some firewood in there, keeping things warm. We got a nice little town here. These guys actually stuck around and they're going to end up going for that, or they're going to burn our entire town to the ground and that'll be our video. Hopefully that's not the case. And what's nice about Rich Iron Deposit, you actually have this now, so maintenance status. You can actually increase their production limit or production speed by increasing that, but it costs double the amount of tools. So tools are actually useful now. Durability days, 39. Let's just kind of keep that normal. Let's get these guys coming here. Another ruler's army sighted, so those guys. Yeah, let's definitely make sure we take this bandit camp. Might even send it to a regional wealth, but I would love to have more in our treasury if we can. So let's see, these guys are coming out now. Let's form up. Oh, actually, let's run away a little bit here. Let's wait till we have those 3 guys. Okay, let's get them set up maybe right there. Just like that. Turn around, men. Shield wall. Brace for impact. So it's 18v18 here. Rip their heads off. That's brutal. Look at that guy running away. He's just running for his dear life. That's hilarious. We could keep them on standard ground. We're at least on level playing field here now, so that's kind of nice. Okay, that's good. Let's maybe start pushing forward here. We do have the energy to spare. Men, fight with your hearts every last breath. That's actually crazy. Like, can you imagine fighting these? Like, you literally think you could die, so it's like you may as well fight as hard as you can. What a crazy time to be alive. Or in these bandits' case, dead. We took them out pretty quick. Let's go and take that bandit camp. might as well run. Okay, there we go. And that'll probably send to our treasury. We'll probably have quite a bit of money in our regional wealth. I want more money in our treasury because it takes a lot longer to get it. And you'll need a manor house. And speaking of manor house, we do have lots of planks. We could maybe get that. We have quite a bit of planks. So let's actually focus on our logging camp for now. And I might even get another forester's hut just so we're kind of maximizing our tree planting here. And since we have lots of firewood, let's take them off of there and let's get them making some charcoal here. Okay, perfect. And we also need some more houses. So since they ate up all of our timber with planks, or making planks, we'll have to wait till they get a little bit more here. We got to go a little bit further to chop those down. But these are my beautiful aesthetic trees. I don't want to chop these down. I'm going to keep these trees. And obviously, oh, we need to get somebody on our forager hut as well. Yeah, let's maybe just keep them on there. They can keep getting pelts for us to sell. Who else could I free up? Got 2 on there. We probably only need 2 on there, so that's good. We can keep them for building. Start getting some timber. That's lovely. Look at these guys. Is this already caved in? Where are they? What the heck? They're waiting. I don't know what they're waiting for. Maybe it's muddy. Perhaps it's a little bit too muddy. Yeah, what the heck are these guys doing? They should be working. Resting until healed. Okay, they might be a little bit... Oh, they're sick. And then I guess these guys are just taking the time off with them. Okay, Crumb Light. Sorry, probably butchered that. They're taking that as well, which is kind of unfortunate. I might fight them for that. Let's see what we have for mercenaries. So we have these guys we can get. And we can get these archers. I feel like that might be strong enough. We could even send our own guys. Let's kind of just get them right here. I don't know where the battlefield is going to be. Let's get them back. Now let's actually free that up so we have a nice full... Actually, let's get some spearmen again. And then we can maximize. So we're just missing some recruits, it looks like. Let's get them back to work. And these guys, let's just get... Like, this battlefield could be anywhere. Hopefully it's like here. But could be a little bit interesting. They're going to come and fight for that. Maybe move that unit card. Okay. We need some more timber to build some more houses. To then get some more recruits. In the meantime, we got another horse. Now let's get our horse there. Ditz. Carrying a rider. That's perfect. Okay, now they're mining again, so we finally got them back to work. So that's good. Off they go. They're gonna start mining again. Okay, our guys are getting a little bit closer. I guess let's start the battlefield so we don't have to pay for these guys again. Where is this? Okay, it's actually right here, so let's stick it right there. Where are they coming from? Okay, they're coming from here. Hopefully that's all they're gonna send at us. Let's form a defense here. Should we use this rock to our advantage? I don't know if we really can. I guess let's just form up right in this opening. Let's get these guys here. And then we can kind of just form up there. Let's keep everybody walking. I think we should be able to get there in time. Maybe. They might actually beat us. That's going to be a close match here. So let's actually go back here. Kind of in that opening. Okay, here they come. Let's get our archers firing on them. So let's move up a little bit. These guys, we might as well run into position now. Let's get in position. Put them on shield. Battle has begun. And here we go. So let's get them formed up. Might as well keep them running. And let's kind of just... Hopefully they don't attack us here. If we can kind of keep these guys busy. Let's maybe kind of form up on the side here. And then these guys we can push in. Okay, let's charge in here. And then if we can get our archers on the flanks, that would be nice. Let's maybe try and lock these guys down. Let's take out the retinue unit as fast as we can. And let's maybe just get right here and then we can shoot into the sides of them. Oh, this could be close. I think our archers would definitely help, but they're in a dip. I don't know if they'll even be able to shoot these guys. Yeah, let's shoot those guys. And they have their... Oh, man. Honestly, let's maybe get rid of these guys quick. They're going to be a little bit of annoying towards us. So we might as well take them out. Let's see if we can kill them pretty quick. Yeah, these guys are struggling. Okay, no, we need to shoot them instead. If they end up attacking us, honestly, it's fine. Let's maybe just get them over there. We're doing pretty good over here. We broke them. Let's help these guys out a little bit. We are taking them out, which is nice. We have to shoot at these guys. Otherwise, we might lose this. Even if they lose this, I think we definitely need to help these guys out. Oh gosh, okay. Let's just kind of break off of them. Come on, we need them to shoot here. Okay, we're taking them out, which is nice. Oh shoot. Oh no, that's them that broke. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's take these guys out. Then we can get some side shots on these guys. Oh yeah, that should be a win. Let's make sure we're still in the circle here, and then we can shoot these guys. Awesome. So we ended up winning that battle. Didn't take us too long, so we can get rid of those guys. And let's just watch these guys run away. Let's watch the... It's interesting that our guys can shoot through the ground, which is interesting, but it would be kind of nice if they did some lob shots. Yeah, let's take those guys out. That is a ultimate victory. So now, we still have them for a little bit. Are there any bandit camps available? So we took this region. That is awesome. We will have to take all of these, which will be an uphill climb for us, but that's fine. No bandit camps available. I want to kind of keep this open as long as I can. So let's just get rid of these guys. They have paid their dues. They have done quite well for us. And we've taken a region there, so that's quite nice. I'd love to maybe build in another region soon. How are we doing for timber? We got a little bit. Let's get some houses in here now. Let's get some houses just like that. Maybe 4 of them even. Might as well get as many as we can. And then we could even get some in here, but we have limited timber. Okay, we've actually taken out a lot of trees here. So let's maybe get another one of these. That we can kind of use this area. We can also build over here if we want. But it's very industrial. Like, I think our main town needs to kind of be over here. If we can help it. Yeah, we're making some good money. Let's actually start selling some charcoal. That might be a good way of making money. Let's just set it to like 50. And it is a major trade, so let's go ahead and do that. And then we'll probably get another horse even. Let's order another horse. That would probably help out quite a bit. Okay, we're going to build that up. Let's set that to highest priority. We also need to build these up, which would be great. And some more recruits are in need, so we got lots of spears and shields, which is nice. Lots of tools as well. You know what we could do? This is already available. Let's actually get an armorer's workshop. And then we can make some helmets for our guys and maybe start selling them. I feel like that'd be a great way of making money. Can we upgrade some of these? Oh, we just need more timber. See, this is the problem. Now they're going to be struggling for timber. Oh, it's already happening. It's already happening. So honestly, I might have to just do it. I'm just going to keep that there. And then maybe these guys could just kind of come back and forth and deliver everything to this one. Gotta do it. Okay, let's just get this. I guess, yeah, we'll need some timber first of all. Let's just kind of go take that stuff. We're getting a decent amount of charcoal, which is nice. Okay, we got about 7 timber now. Now we can get our logging camp. Let's just put that literally, might as well put that as close to here as we can. to the trees, and then we can just get a path like that. They might have to come all the way here, or what we could do is, I mean, we already have this path going this way. Let's just kind of take this all the way through here, and then we can just connect it right up to there, just to make it a little bit easier for them. And they can just use that path, get it all the way back here. Okay, that's good. And we do have a little bit of timber. We don't need to build anything right now. Let's just kind of free up another worker to build that. Okay, we got those houses ready to go. Oh, you know what we could do? Let's maybe get another ox.
I need to drill holes for the
Upgrade
pegs.
that. Gotta drill holes for the pegs. Got to drill those holes for the pegs. So let's set that to highest priority. Our mining is doing pretty well. Could be doing a little bit better probably. And honestly, we have lots of spears, lots of shields. Let's maybe even free up. Let's get another worker on there. And let's try and get a little bit of a stockpile of things here. Let's maybe pause our blacksmith for a little bit. Let's see if we can get as much as possible. Let's get another one there. We could get a deep mine, but it would, it might, yeah, let's go ahead and get a deep mine here. We can upgrade that and then we can get more workers on it. I think that would really help us. This is ready to go now. Oh, almost actually. I think they're just building it up now. Just need a tool. Go transport a tool. I mean, you couldn't have carried a hammer in the other hand. Okay, let's get another worker on our charcoal. And then we could get somebody on here to plant some more trees in this area. So we actually have quite a bit planted in here already. So they're going to come up nicely, so that'll be good. Is all of our firewood in here? No, it's way over here. So honestly, it would probably make a little bit more sense to have our charcoal kiln maybe over here. Since all of our firewood's over here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's demolish that. Demolish that. Makes a lot more sense to have it over here instead. So, can I? Yes, I can. Perfect. Let's just go like this, and then I could just take a path right off of here. And then I could get a couple charcoal kilns over here. Let's just maybe put one there, maybe another one over here. And that'll be a lot more efficient for us. Now that we have our deep mine, take a look at this thing. They kind of go in and out. So this can actually cave in now. So obviously that would kill all the people inside, but I think... Oh, you need planks to keep that up as well. Shoot. But we have endless underground deposits, so they can just keep going. And I think with their deep mine, they should be able to mine a little bit quicker maybe. I guess we'll have to see. Oh, I thought you could maybe get more workers on there. That's the only reason I even did that. Okay, let's get some charcoal going. And I guess this is probably ready to go. Let's get somebody on there. And then over here, I'm actually going to permanently assign an ox, just to keep them working as fast as possible. Okay, there we go. And let's get another ox. I think we should have had another horse. Maybe. I thought we ordered another one. Did we not? Yeah, we have a horse. We should have two. Interesting. That's fine. All of these are built up, ready to go. And we got a little bit of timber to work with here. So let's build a couple more houses. Maybe just kind of in this area. Let's go a little bit further. And then we can get some houses in here. I'll just kind of do that. We still have lots of stone, so I'm not really worried about that. We are getting some more charcoal, which is perfect. Okay, a couple more families would be nice. We got lots of soldiers, which is perfect. Any bandit camps out there that we don't know about? No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Let's actually take a look at the regions we have. So this one is right next door. Honestly, kind of perfect. It's just right next door. It's really close together. I could set up a pack station and just literally just... Oh, it'd be so perfect. Okay, I'm actually going to build in this region. once we get a little bit more money in our treasury, so we'll kind of just wait a little bit longer, kind of get this one on its feet a little bit quicker. I think that'll be good. Okay, we are planting some trees in here. Let's maybe get a woodcutter. And honestly, let's maybe just allow this area to kind of grow. Let's get our woodcutter over there. Ah, this is the unfortunate part, but we had a nice start at least. We had a nice start. It was a good run while it lasted. Okay, we're gonna need somebody on our saw pit. We should be able to get some timber faster now, but it'll just take forever to get it from over there. But that's fine. You can only do what you can do. And I guess while we're taking this time to replant some trees, let's just really get lots in here. Let's get lots of trees, and then I guess I could maybe plant over here as well. Maybe just like that. I think that'll be pretty good. We're getting tons of money now, so that's nice to see. We got lots of spears and shields. What we could do, do we have a little bit of a... Wait, what are we doing? How are we going through our... Oh, we don't have anybody on here. Yeah, it's fine. There is another bandit camp here, so I'm gonna go take that. Don't mind if I do. Let's just kind of go this way. Let's go take that as fast as we can. We do have lots of soldiers. Yeah, they should be coming at us pretty soon here. Let's just form up here. Okay, there we go. Let's just keep them on standard ground. Shield wall even, why not? We'll be able to do that. And then let's push forward. Let's see if we can kill these guys as fast as possible. So we're losing a lot of men actually. Let's go take this, send that to our treasury. And now we have 1,000 influence, so that's nice. There we go, we got lots of money. Oh, they came forward actually. Sorry, too slow. Gotta be a little bit quicker. Let's watch these guys kind of... Oh, they're stuck on the bridge. So they're just taking a little break. Testing its capacity. Okay. Let's get back on this region. Okay, do we want to order another horse? We actually have a decent amount of money now, so let's maybe start getting some stuff here. We can maybe get like... We need some planks actually first. But he should be able to work on that. Let's actually get another ox. So then we have lots of those. And then once we clear up this stone gathering camp, you know what, we can maybe even start doing that. I'd love to get some more houses in here. If we can fit them. This is so unfortunate. I could have put so many more houses in here. But in case we got... What was Larry the Cucumber or like Bob the Tomato in here. So... Big waste of space, but honestly he's got a cool little backyard in here for their chickens to run around. We'll probably get some chickens there. How are we doing here? We got lots of tools. Let's maybe even increase their production limit, and they also need some planks to keep working as well. Otherwise it could cave in. Oh, that's actually an issue. Yeah, we'll need more planks here. Let's maybe even permanently assign an ox here for now. Okay, that's good. Fire Woodcutter's Lodge is almost ready to go. I'd love to get some more workers on there if we could. So, who could we free up? We got 2 on there. Nobody's on this stuff. We got 2 on our charcoal kiln, which we have lots of charcoal now. So let's maybe actually stop doing that. Let's go get some more firewood. Let's just get them over here for now. And then once they're over there, we can just quickly switch them to our Woodcutter's Lodge. Okay, that's perfect. These guys are back from their long journey. They lost 2 men, which is unfortunate. 2 brave men. You will be remembered, I promise. Okay. It'd be nice to get some more houses. It would definitely be nice to do that. I don't know what these guys are doing. I guess we need some more tools so they can go get some of those. Okay, we are collecting that stuff pretty fast, which is nice. We have our Armor's Workshop, Joiner's Workshop. Oh, that's who's taking all of our... Oh gosh, okay, so we have some chainmail. And they haven't built too many of them, which is nice. Let's get that on helmets. That's who's taking our iron slabs. Yeah, this might cave in. Needs maintenance. Okay, hopefully we can maintain that. Maintained, okay, there we go. That's ready to go. We're finally getting some planks. So they can start doing that. See, look at this. They literally got to go all the way over there just to do that, which is unfortunate, but we should be able to get some timber pretty quick here. Okay, that's awesome. All that charcoal is probably going to fly away pretty quick. We're going to end up selling that pretty fast. Got to be a little bit careful. Okay, once we get enough timber and enough planks, I'd love to get a manor, which could maybe go here. Or somewhere else. I don't know, maybe right next to our church might be kind of nice. It would be kind of nice to have a castle somewhere, but yeah, we'll have to figure out where we want to put that. Okay, we had another family member move in, so let's maybe get them out of Woodcutter's Lodge. I think our growing, or our mushrooms are doing pretty good. Let's maybe free them up. We're starting to get some herbs. Some people won't be as sick. Now let's maybe get somebody in our bloomery now. That'll be good, and eventually we'll probably need another bloomery. So let's actually get another one of these. We could probably just put it right next to there. Or wait, we want to make sure we can get another mine. So yeah, we can get another one up there. So I think we should be able to put our bloomery in here. I don't think it should cave that in. Okay, there we go. It is maintained now, which is perfect. And in fact, we could maybe even do a little bit more. We have planks. They should be able to go get some tools for that to work a little faster. Okay, that's perfect. We do have a family member that we could put somewhere, maybe on here. We've already planted... Oh, these trees came out of nowhere, so that's nice. So we can start planting a lot of those. And maybe chopping those. I'd love to literally make like a giant forest in here. That would be pretty ideal. If we could just plant a ton of trees. Let's maybe get this like whole area ready to go. And this one might actually increase the size. I want a forest. Then I don't have to chop these down anymore. Look at how many they've already chopped. That's crazy. We have some more timber, which is good. We have collected all of our stone. So let's, there's nothing in there, so we can just demolish that. Pick up the timber and off you go. Yeah, I don't know where I want to get my manor house. That's a little bit interesting. We'll have to kind of see. I could maybe build it up here and have like a big castle up there. That could maybe be cool. But as far as our hunting, I think they're doing pretty good. Selling lots of pelts. Now, okay, we do have some farm fertility, okay? So like we do have some in here. This will get rid of a lot of the trees. Honestly, let's do it. I think it's probably worth it. Let's get a farmhouse. And let's make sure we build our farmhouse in a good location. Let's maybe just have it like right there. And then I could just take a path right across here. I think that'll be good. And then we could also, let's actually put this down first. 97%, 99%. I want 100. It's got to be 100 somewhere. There's one right there, but that's pretty in the open. So let's say at 98%. I think that'll be more than enough. Put it literally across from there. And now we can get some fields in here. So barley, not a whole lot. We did have some. It's going to be over there. But as far as emmer, we can get some fields over here. We have lots of space in here. Actually, I feel like this needs to go in a different spot. I'm gonna move this. I feel like that can maybe go like right here maybe, and then I could leave that open for other stuff. Okay, now I can get some fields in here. So what did our rye fertility look like again? It's winter, so obviously won't be able to do anything with it. So let's just get that maybe just throughout here. Let's maybe just take a field up through here. And let's kind of take a look at how that bears out. That's not bad. We could get a field on that side. And then I can kind of split this in half. And get a couple of fields in there. And then in through here I could probably take a path and get some fields on either side. Okay, rye fertility. Let's get some fields in here. That'll be awesome for rye. And it's kind of better than nothing, honestly. Then in here I can also get a couple of fields. Let's maybe just have like one, maybe one like there, maybe. And then one over here as well. And maybe one big field here. I kind of like that. That'll take care or get rid of a lot of trees. Then obviously I can't plant in this area now. So we need to come up with a different plan. I could probably plant maybe up here. Or kind of double down on this area. Let's just make sure that area gets done. And then maybe we could plant over here. Let's do that. That's not too bad. We can get that built up. And then we'll also need to get some communal ovens, which could probably go maybe like right there. I guess we don't have enough goods. We'll need a little bit more planks, which is fine, so that's good. They're still maintaining that, which is awesome. And we are running out of tools pretty quickly. So let's get somebody back on our smithy. We can get that built up. Start working on that. We have a decent amount of firewood already. So let's maybe get somebody on our charcoal kiln. Oh, we need to upgrade this. Oh my gosh. How have we not done that? Oh, I can maybe even get another one. Yeah, it just really sucks that they have to go so far away for that. Okay, I could probably order another horse since I don't know what happened to this one. Yeah, he's just gone forever, I guess. And then maybe another ox would be nice. Ooh, let's maybe upgrade our well. That would probably help. We have our granary, our storehouse in here. You know what we could do? I might actually move our granary. Oh gosh, they're taking the last region here. They are taking that, so let's get some soldiers ready to go. I want to fight them for it. I'm fighting them for it, so let's get these guys ready to go. And oh gosh, let's just get them up here. And that's our last chance. They're bandit camps, which kind of sucks. It's February. It's the beginning of it too, so we're gonna have to get either these guys. Might have to use our own guys as well, or we can get those. Let's get them. That really sucks. They're gonna be pretty useless. But yeah, if I can use my own guys, that would be kind of better than nothing. Oh, we already have some archers out here. Okay, where are these guys coming from? Okay, they're coming from there. These guys are coming from there. That is just fine. You know what we could do? Let's send one extra unit. Hopefully this doesn't mean they send more guys at us. Let's just do that. Let's get them up there. Ready to go, ready to fight. Do we have any other workers here? So we got 7 months of fuel. I'd love to get some more firewood maybe. Let's go take out all that stuff. And as many regions that I can take without using influence, the better. Like I only really have to fight against these ones. So that'll actually be pretty good. Okay, I like that. We'll have a nice little battle here as well. I like having the AI on aggressiveness, or as aggressive as possible. It's kind of nice because then we have more battles for you guys. Let's maybe upgrade some of these houses. If I can. I think there's probably a couple more available. Oh, this one you can. Perfect. Okay, our smithy's good. Bloomery, we got somebody on there. We still need to build that. I don't know why they're still struggling so much to get iron ore. Yeah, they are still mining, so I don't know what they're doing. Taking forever. That's what they're doing. Yeah, I'll speed up a little bit. We're literally passing those guys. They don't know we're going to fight, but we are. Okay, and if I have to, I could even send in these guys, but I think that should be enough. We got our brigands here. Might be enough, and those guys are coming in. Oh, I hope they don't come from here. Okay, our battlefield's actually down here, which is interesting. So let's just get all of our guys here. That actually helps us. If it's a little bit more central, all of our guys are a lot closer there, and we can literally take these guys out. Oh, they're coming from there. Okay, let's rush down the hill and help these guys out if we can. Let's take out these archers as fast as we can. And I think I will actually get these guys out. I want to make sure we don't lose any unnecessary guys here. So let's just get right in the middle here. That'll be good. We can take these guys out. Come on, take these guys out as fast as you can. Oh, they're all like up here, which is interesting. Where? What? The thing is, whoa, that's weird. I don't know where they are. Okay, well that's a little bit weird. Let's actually just walk. And let's go over here and kind of just get ready for a battle. They're just archers. That shouldn't be too bad. So hopefully they don't send any other guys. The battle has begun. Okay, where are these archers? I have no sweet clue. I guess let's just get set up here. So they're coming from there. Let's get our spearmen ready to go. Our battlefield is nice and wide. So let's see here. Let's maybe go spearmen here. Put them on standard ground. And let's turn running off. And then these guys and our brigands, we could just kind of get behind them. And then our archers, we can maybe get in front, ready to fire. Let's get them running. And honestly, if we beat these guys, that might be kind of just the whole battle. I actually wonder. Let's get shooting them. If we could take them out, that would actually be pretty sweet. Let's see. Bandit camp sighted. Oh, come on, one last guy there. I think that last volley should do it. Does that win the battle for us? Oh no, they're in the circle. Shoot. Okay, so let's get set up here. They are coming in. Let's get these guys on shield wall. And let's kind of just do this. And then these guys, we can kind of get off to the side. Let's maybe match these guys. Might even be able to take them out. And let's get off of shield wall here. Let's maybe get these guys off to the side. Okay, if we can at least keep our spearmen nice and rested up, that would be nice. Yeah, that'll keep them busy at least. Let's shoot their archers. Actually, let's go back here. We don't need to be out in the open. Let's get them back there. Then we can put them on shield wall again. So they're charging in. That's fine. And let's shoot those guys. Might as well just kind of take them out. I don't know what these guys are doing. Let's actually push forward here a little bit. Let's take out their archers. And let's use all of our archers. Let's actually go this way. Okay, let's push forward on these guys. Let's attack, attack, attack. Okay, that's actually a little bit of a problem. Okay, let's take out these archers. They're definitely being a little bit annoying. Okay, if we can at least keep them out of our range of these guys, we can kind of sneak them around. Okay, we lost all those guys. So they will be a little bit of a problem for us. They're keeping them busy, which is nice. And now we can attack. Let's go off a shield wall here. Yeah, let's attack those guys. Okay, they're at least keeping them busy, so that's perfect. Why aren't they running? Let's shoot them. Let's get some nice point-blank volleys in here. Oh, that's so mean. It's bad enough that we outnumber them, but we're just so many arrows getting shot in the back. Okay, let's take them out now. And now we can reform the line. Reform the line, man. Let's turn off shield wall. And let's get these guys back here. They're actually in a good spot, and then we can get them back there. Form the line. Quickly, quickly. Okay, there we go. Gonna attack them. Now let's literally just attack these guys. I'm not gonna worry about them. I would rather fight these guys, I think. I don't know why these guys are so out of breath. But yeah, they're just huffing and puffing, walking. Let's see if we can take these guys out. So let's get right behind them. Should be able to take them out. I'm not really worried about them, and then we can attack them. And that should be a win. Come on. We can shoot them even just right from here, might be fine. Yeah, we can get some nice volleys there. Oh, I love the animations, they're so cool. I just wish they would do more lob shots. Like, longbows weren't just point blank shooters. They were like from really far away, lob it in the air, go over their shields. That's kind of what they were meant for. Let's maybe get these guys off to the side a little bit more. Okay, we took them out. That is another victory, if you can believe it. And, ooh. Which guy? I think this one. Let's disband them. And I think, okay, that's perfect. And then, oh no, that's the wrong one. Okay, let's disband them. And I'm gonna go back, get them back to work. And then these guys, I'm gonna go take this bandit camp that's here, I think. Yeah, we have a brigand camp back there, so let's go do that. Let's just get them walking. And these guys can get back to work. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, what do we got here? Raiders here. We're basically done the entire playthrough here. We just have raiders coming now. Okay, let's track their movement. That's interesting. Okay, we have 24 families. I'd love to get some more houses. These are all ready to go. I guess if we have some planks, I'd love to get some animal pens and all that good stuff. Maybe here we could get like an orchard right in front of our church. Get some apples. That would be kind of good. Iron ore. How did I not? Oh, all of our helmets are probably on our guys already. So that's good. We're planting some trees. Okay, our farm is ready to go. Actually, not quite yet. We haven't built this up yet. Let's go ahead and build that really quick. And then let's start building some more houses. Let's maybe get some right in here. Might be a good idea to get some houses. We could literally build them just like that. 3, or we could flip it that way. That would give us quite a bit. Let's actually do that. That'll probably be a little bit better. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I'd love to get our farm going, so let's build that up as fast as we can. And then if we have any available living or space in here, let's get another ox. And I know for a fact that we have more horses. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna order 10 horses by the time we can get one on that we find is suitable to go in here. That's so funny. Okay, saw pit. I think we even have a permanently assigned horse or ox to that. So I'm not sure what's taking them so long. I guess the fact that they have to go way over here. Okay. We are getting some firewood, getting a little bit of charcoal. That's perfect. We need to get somebody back on here though, so let's do that. And let's just free up a worker there. Okay, so these houses are coming up. What might actually be a decent idea is building in another region. I mean, I still would like to have a little bit more in our treasury. We're still going to get this, which I don't know if that'll give us a whole lot. We should be able to get quite a bit in our regional wealth, so I think it's going to be in our best interest to maybe get a manor house pretty soon. So wait till we get enough blanks for that. Should be fairly soon. Let's make sure we have a permanently assigned ox there. And let's get these guys ready to go. Recent losses, so they're already, oh gosh. They better not lose this fight. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, and we're gonna be going up the hill, so let's speed this up here. Okay, let's maybe actually form up really quick here. Let's form up, and then we can kinda, let's get on top of the hill. Okay, let's make sure our guys are nice and rested up. Those recent losses are still kind of hurting them. Okay, let's go a little bit further. Okay, shield wall. And let's go a tiny bit further. Let's see if we can inch towards these guys. Okay, here they come. Okay, so stand your ground. World's worst charge. Oh, there we go. That's a better charge. Okay, 18 versus 18. Actually, I think we might have 19 guys. Yes, we do. So they have 18 guys. We have 19. I might try and push forward. Let's try and do that. So we have experience. Recent losses is kind of hurting us a little bit. We're already still better than a regular unit. And then army power balance. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see here. Haven't lost any guys quite yet. And they are losing guys left, right, and center. Absolutely slaughtering them. So, I mean, experience definitely matters. It definitely matters. So, we're beating these guys. Oh, big attack there. Some shield bashing going on here. So we should have them dead to raids pretty soon here. Yep. Finish off the rest of them. We only lost one guy, so that's actually pretty good. Moment of silence for whoever he was. Let's send this to our regional wealth, or treasury, sorry. Okay, we got 413 in our treasury now. Let's get these guys back. And that was the last bandit camp that we're going to be able to take here. So the rest is kind of just taking this, relying on our own money, and taxing our people. So could be a little bit interesting. As far as what we're selling, okay, we are planting some trees in here now. So that's at least good. And we're almost done our farm, so that's pretty good as well. Members have joined our armor's workshop, so that's good. Yeah, let's keep making some helmets. We are doing pretty good with that bloomery, and we should have quite a bit of tools. Only 9. I don't know where all of our iron is going, but honestly, whatever. Unless it's like caved in or something. Let's just take all these guys off. Let's get them like a rest. I don't know. Let's just get them back. Productivity is pretty good. So they should be able to do some work pretty fast. We also we're missing some people, so let's get them back. Yeah, they have some recent losses, so let's heal them back up really quick here. And what we could do, we're still building these houses. I'd like to have a little bit more moving in space here, so let's just maybe upgrade those to open up a little bit more space for people. Okay, that's good. We're out of timber now again. They've cleared out quite the space in this area, so I might even turn this one back on. Let's see, do we have lots of tiny little trees coming up? We do, so we got lots of trees in here. And quite a bit in this area. They're kind of planting, doing their thing, so that's good. Okay, I like that. Okay, this is ready to go. I'm just gonna get somebody on here. Let's do rye, and I might actually, oh, I'll have to get that as well. Let's actually turn this off. Let's get that. And then we can get lots of rye in all of these. Might as well do rye for all of them. And this tiny little pathetic amount here. Let's get that as well. Okay, all that's set to rye. We have a few different families available here, so let's make sure we get that delivered. And maybe even get a couple more oxen. I think it'd be a pretty good idea to maybe get a couple more of those. Let's get another hitching post or two. Okay, that's good. And then if we can really start working towards our planks, I think that would be good. I mean, all of our planks are going to be over there. We have 20 timber over there. It's kind of already accounted for, though. I might actually move this. Oh, what do I want to do? Yeah, I'm going to keep that there. I'm just going to build another saw pit over here. And then that's a little bit more efficient. Then I can kind of bounce back and forth with those. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Let's see that. We're still building a couple of things. I don't know what we're really waiting for. We got these built up. Let's get another ox. That could be why we're struggling a little bit. Let's get our horse. Okay, that's good. We got 290 days till our raiders come. Let's make sure we are collecting mushrooms, which we are, and our hunting camp. That's good. We got a little bit of firewood still, so I guess I could maybe get a worker on there. Okay, our farmhouse is ready to go. Let's get a couple more workers on there. And then we can permanently assign a couple of oxen. Oh man, we are, let's maybe take a few oxen back here. There, I think that should probably help. Kind of just do that. Get our oxen back. Okay, there we go. Now we got 2 oxen on there. I think they should be able to get quite a bit of this done. Then as far as any other rye fertility, do we have any other? We got a little bit up here, but that is probably too far away. You know what? We could maybe just get a couple of fields up here anyway. It's actually not horrible. Like we could get a big field this way. Let's limit this a little bit. Let's have one here. One maybe a little bit further. Let's kind of just go all the way out to a little bit further, kind of like that. And then out here I could also get another one. We might as well use this space. Let's kind of just do this. And then we can get one just like this as well. Yeah, that's not bad. And then we can get a little bit more rye out of all this. We might as well get that all done. I don't know if they're going to get to all this, but we might as well get it set up. Okay, there we go. Once they finish all of that, I think they should be able to move on to that as well. Okay, that's good. Since they are struggling so much to get iron ore, I don't know what their problem is. Well, let's just do regular amounts. We don't need to use up that many planks. And then let's maybe get a couple more families on our farm. And we got a decent amount of timber now. And we're still building this up, so let's get that done. But yeah, let's get as many people on our farm as we can. Maybe even one of these as well. Let's make sure we get all that done. And then if we can, I guess we probably don't have any planks. Okay, we're almost done that. I think for the most part, they pretty much already have all of this done, so that's good. 240 days till our raiders come. And we have a nice sizable army. Nice and respectable. Respectable-like. That's good. As far as our helmets, we don't have a whole lot of them. We are still really struggling to get a lot of this done. For whatever reason. What's insane is they're a slow at mining, even with the upgraded mining, which is absolutely crazy to me. They're pretty useless. Do we have clay? I think we do. We do have a little bit of clay up here. If we wanted to make some, maybe even upgrade our church to level 2 or something. Maybe do that. But what's nice is they kind of did all this first and then they all moved on to all of this. So we got lots. Look at this. We got an army on these fields. I love that. You know, should I take out these trees? I feel like I can maybe, they're not that nice, let's be honest. It's kind of nice to have some trees in your town, but really they're kind of just separating a lot of our stuff. So what I might do is let's just get somebody on here and I'm just gonna get them to take out these trees. If I can, let's just get them to take them out, why not? And then it gives us some timber at the very least. But like really, I'd rather have more space for building. And then I can maybe even get rid of this ugly house. Larry the cucumber, Bob the tomato, or whatever you want to call him. Look, it literally looks like a pear. It's kind of funny. Looks just like a pear. Actually, this is set up. Let's get apples there. Do we finally... Okay, we got 50 timber. And this is finally set up, so let's get one on there. Okay, that's good. I need some more houses, but they should have all of this done by the end of the season. This is just huge fields. So it's going to be a nice yield, so that'll be good. And I think we even have increased farming at elevation. I'd say we're at elevation. We're elevated above this ground, so yeah. I mean, technically we have elevation. Okay, we got 55 timber. As soon as we have enough planks, I'm going to get a manor house, and then we can start taxing our people. I'd love to maybe get some weapons or something. Oh yeah, we're waiting for planks to be able to do that. Honestly, I'd be better off to just like buy iron. Let's be real. We're hacking some trees now. Let's get some more timber around here. And if we can, I'd love to order another ox, maybe. Okay, we finally got our horse, so that's good. Getting a little bit of money. So that's good. We are entering fall. Oh my gosh, they're already harvesting. You idiots. Surprised they're not already harvesting all of this. Oh, that's fallow. Let's get that to rye. And then they're still working on that. Oh, see, that's just so annoying. They need to fix that. You can't even like set force early harvest, but like, why are you harvesting that? You literally, I mean, we still got lots of rye, so I can't really complain. But still, I can't complain. We have lots of trees coming in here now. And now I could probably just set this to this giant area. And then if I can have a bunch of trees in here, honestly, that would be pretty sweet. We've already cleared out a very big area over here. And honestly, let's maybe take them off of there now. And let's get them back over here. And then we'll also need to get another woodcutter's lodge over here again, since I moved it. Oh, I don't have enough. Wait, I should have enough. What are you talking about? Let's get one right there. I don't have one timber and one tool. How do I not have tools? Okay, let's get... yeah, like no iron. That's smithy. Okay, let's maybe just disable our armor's workshop. Blacksmith's even disabled. Like, what the heck? These guys aren't even getting iron right now. Okay, I might actually demolish this and then try again. Let's get a mining pit on here. We don't have goods, of course we need tools. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to order some iron ore. Yeah, it's just a minor trade, so let's just get like 10 of it. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Let's import a little bit of that. And then we do have our bloomeries here. I guess we just need the one. And then we can get some tools again. Okay, we have tons of planks now, so that's perfect. 66 timber. That's awesome, and we've already cleared out this giant area. So that's perfect. And they basically got all of this done again anyway, so I can't really complain. Just as long as we get that done. Okay, we got everybody off of there. I think everybody should collect all that. And as far as our marketplace, okay, storehouse is very oversupplied. We need to upgrade our granary, so that's probably an issue. Winter is approaching, so we need to quickly get all of this done if we can. Come on, you gotta seed it. Seed it, seed it. Best you can. We got 5 available workers. Yeah, we need literally 1 tool. Having lots of people move in, which is nice. We're just about done our granary. And if we can, let's maybe order another ox. Let's just get as many as we can. And I mean, I'd rather have houses in here. I could probably even fill this up a little bit. See, this is literally perfect. Like, I could take this right to there and then move all of these stables anywhere else, really. Like, they could even go maybe over here behind this ugly house. Yeah, I might just take... let's move these. Let's just move them over here if we can. I might as well just have all of them over here. And since you built such an ugly house, you get all of the stables. Let's go ahead and build those up. And what's nice is they literally just get them up as fast as possible. So that's perfect. Now all of this is freed up. And now we can get some houses right here. That's absolutely perfect. So let's see if we can make that a little bit better.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
I guess let's just do that. Go ahead and do that. And then these will be pretty big plots for maybe some vegetable gardens or something. Maybe even faced it like that. Yeah, that's perfect. I can maybe even get a couple more houses here if I want. Maybe kind of just like that. Get a couple more lots. Okay, now we're gonna have a lot more houses available to us, so that's perfect. We're in December. I think for the most part they got all that done. Looks like they did. Didn't quite get that done, which is unfortunate. But we have lots of people available to us now, so let's just keep one on there. Then they can turn that stuff into grain. We can get one on there, and then we also need to get a communal oven or two, or 3 or 4. So let's get a couple of these. We could probably fit one right in there. And then maybe, oh, right in there would be perfect. Okay, well, might have to just put it over here instead. Right next to our granary. I think that should be a perfect location for that. We have 13 unassigned families. Let's get one on our granary. That should help. Make people a lot happier. And as far as firewood, we still didn't... Are we making tools? Like, what's going on here? We do have some iron ore, getting some iron slabs. Okay, they are making tools, but I think for the most part they're using them for maintenance over everything else. Okay, we do have a tool. Let's quickly build that. Okay, there we go. And we are in December now, so we're in full-blown winter. We got our communal ovens up and running. And we actually have quite a bit of grain, so we can... A little bit of flour as well, so let's start making some bread if we can. Let's set those to high priority. How is our hunting going? It's going decent, I'd say. I could probably even lower this to 8. We got one on there. Might as well just keep them there. And then our woodcutter's lodge will set to highest priority. Okay, do we have some tools now? We have 5 tools. I can get a mining pit again. So let's go ahead and build that up. And then hopefully it works this time. That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, we have our bloomery, our smithy. We're finally getting some tools now. Okay, we got 13 guys we can throw around here. So let's get some families on here. Honestly, let's just do surface deposits. We still have 1,000 surface deposits, so that might even be a little bit faster than the deep. I guess we'll kind of see, like productivity, a little bit low. I guess we'll kind of see. If we can, I'd love to get our woodcutter's lodge ready to go here. We have a couple families. I might as well just keep these guys on there. And then our farmhouse, I think they're pretty much done everything. So let's just take them off our fields. I guess we could keep maybe getting some more timber. Like, I don't know. We got 3 on there. They're gonna kind of just take out whatever. Let's just do that. They should be able to take out these trees. And then I might as well get some on here as well. Let's just have a season of just getting a ton of wood and other wood products like planks, firewood, log, or timber and stuff like that. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. And now we still have one family left over that we can put somewhere. What do we want to do? Like, we do have quite a bit of planks, so now might be a pretty good time. First of all, I guess to build our manor. So that could even go... Like, where do you want to put that? I guess that could go... Oh gosh. Where's like an exclusive cool area for this to go? I guess kind of just up here. Like, this could literally just go right there. And then this could go right next to it. We'll get a road in here. Keep things nice and simple. Let's just commit that. And then we'll get a retinue unit. That'll be awesome. And then we can start taxing our people. And then we have a lot of houses to be turned into something. So like, I don't know. We're making some helmets here, which is great. We are out of spears now, which is interesting. So we probably want to get that going again. This is paused and it's under construction, so let's unpause that. So then we can start getting some spears again. And we have quite a bit of large shields. I might even start, this is disabled as well. Let's start making, oh shoot, no, this I meant. Let's start, oh, what the heck? Armors, there we go. Let's get some wooden parts instead, and then we can sell those. That might be decent. So let's export all of those. Let's just sell all of them. And since it's a major trade, we need a trade route. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Okay. Yeah, and then we can start making some spears again. That will be quite nice. We have somebody on our bloomery, our smithy. We have about 40 days until raiders come, so we got to kind of keep an eye on that. I guess, where do I want to get somebody? We got somebody on our saw pit there. We should probably get another forester's hut to maybe plant some of these trees, and they can kind of bounce back and forth. But I guess, okay, wait, actually these are available, so let's get somebody on these. That's probably a good idea. Start making some bread. We have lots of flour, and it's probably all coming to here. So all of our flour is here. Let's get our communal oven going. That'll be quite good. Okay, I'm interested to see. Okay, that's actually there. So this was 3.3. I think it was 4.3 before. Yield modest. Goods produced the last 30 days, 1 iron ore. So 2 now. Interesting. So I wonder if a deep mine does do better. Let's see. Enables indefinite resources extraction when placed over a rich deposit. It doesn't say anything about the efficiency, so let's not worry about that. Is there anything else going on the map? See, I just wish the map was a little bit more alive. Like more bandit camps. I wish they could still kind of pop up even in taken territories. But we have 4 territories here. It'd be nice to kind of take these ones. Let's make sure we have plenty of guys available for these raiders. I think they probably might end up sending 4 units at us. Let's kind of prepare for that. And then as far as all these, let's get some like apples. And then we can get like maybe a lot of these houses we could get. Maybe some vegetable gardens there. And then over here, I'd love to get some animal pens. Might as well do that while we have the planks. And all of these are actually decent size. Let's get some vegetable gardens on those, since they are decently sized. And these ones are pretty small. Let's get some animal pens here. We can keep everything kind of uniform if possible. I mean, back in the day, you didn't just have like all animal pens, all apples, all vegetable gardens. Like, they'd kind of be randomized probably. So I don't know, if I can, it'd be nice to limit them a little bit. We're out of planks now, which is a little bit interesting. They've already started to do that. And what would be nice, we're actually low on houses available. Let's see, this one, I can get another ox there. We're still building this up. See, this is kind of where I wish I built a path here. And then I could have got these there, but that's fine. We have 1.4 thousand influence and 11 days until raiders come. Yikes. Okay, let's actually check this. Let's go to our blacksmith. Okay, we are making spears. We actually need planks and iron for that. Oh, you know what? We've been importing iron ore, so let's maybe stop that now that we have this kind of ready to go. So this should be good. Let's get some carrots on all these. Let's actually slow this down a little bit. We have to wait for an animal trader to come for all of that, but that's fine. Need a little bit more planks, so let's just get carrots, maybe some cabbages. A little bit of beetroots, kind of mix it up a little bit. And that should be perfect. Yeah, none of those are ready to go, which is fine. Over here, let's maybe get apples and some pears. These are kind of ready to go. Okay, so that's perfect. And now we're kind of just waiting on planks again. So that is fine. A lot of them have been accounted for this. For building that. Okay, here comes our raiders. Enemy unit spotted. So here they come. I see 3 units so far. And they are coming. Oh my gosh, look at this cliff face. That's actually so cool. So they're literally coming out of the forest, which is kind of cool. They are coming for us here. So let's get our guys out here. Let's prepare. Ring the bell. Sound the alarm. You see everyone rushing out. Here comes the raiders. They're all rushing to defend. This is what I can't wait until you see like a huge army crest over the hill. And I kind of hope that you won't be able to tell until they're like there. But that's so cool. Let them all kind of gather up. And then we can get them ready to go here. Let's maybe face them that way. Let's get them all into their ranks. Form your ranks, men. Okay, here they come. Oh, this is so cool. And then once they're all here, we will progress forward. So we have quite a few men here, actually. I think that should be all of them. Let's turn off running. And depending which way they're gonna come, probably just straight down the hill. Let's just get set up right on this tree line here. Or we can maybe even go into here and have a little fight in the marshes. I could probably even form up right on the other side of the water, because then if they're fighting the water, that will put them at a disadvantage. So let's get our men here. Let's start marching. Oh, I absolutely love this game. Beautiful, beautiful game. So while they're marching, let's check the rest of our things here. These are all still growing. Actually, that's at 95%. I don't know if there's anything we can really even do. Let's maybe just get one family on there just to get a couple of oxes going here. We got a couple of things to be able to do here. Like this isn't quite done, so let's get our oxen over there. And I think just one family should do it. Oh my gosh, look at this. All these trees coming in. We have a regular forest on our hands now. So that's exciting. They are planting like nobody's business, and they're kind of continuing to plant, so that's awesome. Over here, let's maybe take these guys off. Same with our woodcutter and our saw pit. And what we might want to do instead is let's get a couple of forester's hut over here. And then I can kind of replant this area, and I can kind of bounce back and forth. That's probably going to be a better way to do that. Okay, this is going up a little bit. Productivity is 87%, so it's actually a little bit better than it was. Okay, we got some iron ore coming in. What are these guys doing? Productivity is super low. That's because they're all lazy and waiting. So let's get them back to work here. Let's maybe even get another one here, just to make sure they are working. Because we need to make sure we produce some spears here. Okay, let's check in on these guys. So here they come. Yeah, they're coming through the trees. Let's maybe actually set up over here and then maybe over here as well. Let's kind of get on this little island. Man, they need to add a Lord of the Rings DLC to this game. Can you imagine like Uruk-hai running through the forest? And then you got like your Rohan or Rohirrim kind of set up here. That's so cool. Or Gondorian soldiers. Okay, let's do that. And then I think we could probably do shield wall. So here they come. They are spreading out a little bit. Yeah, these guys are kind of coming around the sides. So I might have to kind of angle like that. Yeah, they kind of have the spread out units on us. And I thought they had 4 units. Only 3? That's interesting, actually. Okay, let's push forward a little bit. Let's make sure we have them right on the water. And then these guys will push forward maybe like that. Okay, here comes the first initial charge. Let's see if we can take these guys out. We have the numbers on them, so we might as well. And this is actually cool. You can see them actually pushing them into the water. That's so cool, actually. Oh, whoa. They just like completely surpassed them, so let's may as well countercharge them. Okay, there we go. And then we got a fight in the marshes. It is raining too. Oh, this is such a vibe. I love this. So we got them. They got them flanked, which is perfect. They're officially fighting in the water, so this is exactly what we want. But we are getting countercharged here now. Yeah, we should take out those guys in no time here. Okay, there we go. Let's start pushing these guys. Push forward, Ben. Much as you can. Okay, there we go. We are losing a little bit of men, actually, and they still have one guy that's fighting us. Let's see if we can get broke them. Come on. We're almost there. We're going to get quite a bit of influence from this, which will be nice. And then I might even be able to take a region here. We'll see. Another little charge here. Come on, help your fellow units out. Boom. So we have officially defeated them. Let's get them off shield wall and get them back to work here. So they did pretty good. We actually lost quite a bit of men here. Well, let's just kind of form up into this area. Let's get them running. They did pretty well. I'm proud of them. Okay, we got these guys back. Let's form the ranks again. Look how sad they are. So somber. They lost many of their countrymen. But these guys, how beautiful is this game? Like, come on, the wooden splinters in this windmill. Like, are you kidding me? Look at how detailed it is. Let's get close here. I don't know why I'm showing you this, but I just like decided it was the coolest thing ever. Okay, let's get these guys back to work. Let's watch them disperse. Off they go to their jobs. A couple of them don't know what to do. Those are probably the unassigned people. Miller going home. Yeah, let's get back to work here. So that's good. How are we doing with our fields here? We have a couple of oxen going back and forth. Yeah, that might be all they can really do. Okay, that's good. It would be nice to get a couple more of these, actually. Some more hitching posts, some more stables. So I could probably even get one here, maybe even two. Let's have a couple over here, actually. Right by here, and then we don't have to go all the way over here to get our ox. Like a lot of them are kind of just sitting in here. Okay. Our saw pit, kind of struggling a little bit. Let's actually get maybe even 2 workers on there for now, just to really maximize our efforts. We're building up our foresters' huts, which is good. And then we have lots of logs over here, which is a little bit super far away, but I think for the most part we have everything delivered here. Pretty close. All the timber anyway. And we need some more. Actually, we don't need any more houses. We should be fine. Yeah, we just need more planks, really. So let's speed this up. Look at all that beautiful, beautiful influence we got. So, I mean, really, if we wanted to. Oh my gosh, okay, we are kind of struggling for food or money for some reason. What are we even importing? I thought it was just iron ore. Exporting wooden parts. Interesting. Yeah, hopefully they can actually make some stuff. We got a little bit of iron ore still, a little bit of iron slabs. And yeah, we're kind of flying through the helmets. I might actually pause our armorer's workshop. I would kind of rather make some spears a little bit quicker here. So how's our production here? So productivity is quite low. We're transporting everything. I could probably make them work a little bit faster, but let's kind of just leave that at that. I feel like I could make a little bit more money by doing this. This is also ready to go, so let's get a couple of workers on there. And we can start taking out some of these. And since all of this has been planted, let's just start planting in this area again. Let's kind of keep this area nice and flooded with the good stuff. Some good trees. Okay, we got lots of timber. I need some more planks. What the heck is happening here? Are they doing anything? Transporting, plowing behind. think a lot of them are kind of just busy or something. Let's set these to highest priority maybe. Okay, let's do that. And then I do need to be a little bit careful. I thought just now, I guess let's upgrade these. I thought about taking a region here. If we could probably take this one. We have the influence to do it. But I don't know if I want to use the soldiers because we have kind of limited money in our treasury and as well as in regional wealth for some reason. I would kind of rather, like, they could attack us anytime, so we got to be a little bit careful. We have another family available here. Yeah, they're just kind of slowly getting some iron. What I could do, let's get another mining pit in here. And this, let's try and build as far away as we can. And then we can just kind of take a path around back here, just to there. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, there we go. As far as our firewood, yeah, we are getting quite a bit. Let's actually get a couple of workers on our charcoal kilns. I think that'd be a good idea. We're getting a little bit of money now. Start getting some charcoal. Okay, now we're flying through the planks. So there we go. That's perfect. We almost have those built up. I think for the most part we got all this ready to go. We just need to put some seed down. That's basically all we're waiting for there. Okay, these are ready to go. Let's upgrade those. Now let's just kind of get as many ox as we can. We have 10 right now. 7 unassigned, so we probably don't need more than that. We could get some more animal pens here. Actually, all these should be ready to go. 2 days till our trader comes. So we'll just wait a little bit longer. As far as our flour, we've already made as much bread as we can, so I guess we could free up that worker. And now we can get some goats. So this is where the magic starts happening. We can get lots of hides from our goats. All of these are already ready to go. And we can get some vegetable gardens here. And then here, not enough regional wealth. Oh gosh. Oh, we probably spent all our money on vegetables. That's probably what happened, let's be real. Okay, we're building up all of this. That's great. We don't need any more oxens. That's a little bit better. We're planting some trees. Let's actually set this a little bit bigger because we're going to be taking a lot of these trees away. So let's go ahead and do that. And if I can, let's actually, let's future-proof ourselves a little bit. Let's plant in this area. I think that might be a good idea. And then I'd love to start planting over here. Let's actually set this to highest priority, so we can get that ready to go. Okay, nice size army. I'm happy with that. Let's get a little bit more. We're finally producing spears, which is always nice to see. Getting lots of tools. Yeah, now they're working a lot faster, so that's good. And we also have this ready to go, so let's get that to highest priority. We're getting quite a bit of charcoal now. Love to see that. And we have interesting buildings back here. I think we'll probably have to do something with those. I could probably get some apples over here. And then it gets rid of those. Now we just have apple trees. And a nice little Shrek-sized John back here. Just picture Shrek bursting out of that thing. That thing is useless. You can't even, like, move around in that thing. Times were tough back then, let me tell you. So let's get another animal pen there. And maybe in these spots, yeah, we can get some goats. Get some goats there, maybe some goats there. Now we're making a little bit of money. This is also ready to go. Let's do a little bit of a tax. Let's do some taxing. We have very limited money, but I think we should be able to... Oh, see. Yep. That caved in on us. I think because this is here, which is a little bit unfortunate. Yep, that caved in, so that is not good. See, like we had some dead bodies in here. That is not good. Shoot, okay, honestly, I might actually demolish that. Because we had that, this caved in. Or maybe it's because we didn't have enough planks or something. I don't know what the problem was. Okay, we have this thing up and running again. Hopefully it doesn't cave in again on us. I guess, yeah, we kind of had people walking over top, so that kind of made it cave in. So hopefully they can get some iron now. Hopefully we get 5 hides now. So I'd love to get a tannery somewhere. I don't know where I'm going to get that. That's actually interesting. I've kind of closed this off. I should have left it a little bit open. In fact, I can maybe move. It's probably too steep to build this stuff, but I'm just going to try. I'm just going to move that there for now. And then if I can, I'm just going to take a path going that way. Now that's built up, let's just put that beside there. That should be a little bit better, and then I could hopefully get a tannery in here. There we go. Now I can get some buildings going this way, so that's definitely better. We also have our retinue ready to go. And we built up a little bit of our treasury, which is kind of nice. Let's see if we can get it a little bit higher. The other thing I thought about doing, I could take this region, our adversary here. I don't know how far they've gotten or if they're doing decent or not, but I could take these guys out. I do have the influence, and then I'd kind of just take it over, and then that would be a perfect region to kind of just have. Honestly, I might do that. Let's just get one of these out. Maybe like this one. Just one of these units. Let's get them ready to go. Then we can get rid of a couple of those. Let's get these guys just over here. Ready to rock here. So let's take this region. Playing with influence. And then we'll still have lots to defend our town. Gauntlet has been thrown, so where's the battlefield? Right here. So let's just go right there. And they're going to try and pay us off a little bit here. I don't know if I want to do that. The only reason I don't is because it doesn't really work. It's kind of glitched out. Trust me, I have tried. So let's just get them in the circle. And now we are currently winning. So that's perfect. Now let's apply a little bit more pressure here. Saving complete, thank you. Let's just put our guys right here and we can just watch over their town and watch them run in fear. I don't want to kill any of them because these will be our people once the time comes. So if they do decide to attack us with their retinue, which they definitely could, I'm going to put our guys on shield wall just in case. There we go. They're ready to defend and or attack, so that's perfect. We're currently winning. Let's check over here again. So we got our trading post. I think for the most part we're good. Over here we got that. Oh, I still need to seed that though. What are these guys doing? They're waiting, plowing by hand. Okay, let's get a few more workers on here. Let's make sure we get all that done. And then I need to kind of replant in here. So let's just free up a couple of workers. I could kind of do this side. And then I could get a worker over here for this side. Then they can kind of overlap in the middle. Okay, that'll be good. Look at all the trees we have in here now. We literally made a forest. That's absolutely gorgeous. And then they're going to continue to replant in here. We have all these ready to go, so let's get some apples. Get some apples in there, and I could upgrade some of these houses. We have so many planks. Let's upgrade some of these, and then we'll actually get money from all of them. So let's go ahead and do that, actually. Requirements not met. Meats, fishes, and animal produce. Let's actually get one more granary worker. If we can. Who could be free up? We got lots of planks now, so I'm not really worried about that. Let's just kind of keep one on there. And in fact, we could probably get an ox back. Woodcutter's Lodge is getting lots of firewood now. So that's perfect. Okay, that should help out with that. And then if we can, yeah, for some reason we're not getting any meat production here, so hopefully we can get some. Okay, we got lots of mushrooms. Decent amount of carrots actually, which is pretty good. And apples should come a little bit later. Yeah, we got all those ready to go. Let's maybe get some expanded living space. We got some goats in there, so that's perfect. Okay, our tannery. Let's maybe get somebody on there. And then we'll need another level 2 house. I guess this could probably be it. Requirements not met, so we'll get some more meat. And then that should help with all of that. We also have our well here. So I think that should be good. We are supplying water to all these houses still, so that's good. Any other houses we can upgrade? We can get some goats there. We should be able to do some of them pretty soon here. Meats, fishes, and animal produce. Okay, we had another upgrade, so that's good. Hopefully we can get a little bit of meat. Should be able to get some now. Actually, their hunting camp, they should be able to do that, so that's good. Yeah, we're still kind of flying through the spears here. So I think we should have quite a bit. We are still winning that. That's perfect. I think I might start making some more tools. We have 31 of them, and they're still trying to pay us off. We have 31 tools. I might as well get some more. And then I could probably even sell some of them for 3. No, we don't need to do that, actually. Let's keep this at like 15, maybe. We can sell the rest. Get a decent amount of money. I think that'll be good. What's another good thing we could sell? Like our animal pelts we're selling. We're not making a whole lot of... Oh gosh. Ober, Weiss, is that us? That is us. So they're gonna try and take our region. Those jerks. Okay, so let's get some guys here to help us out. I don't think these guys will be able to do it on their own. Let's hire some mercenaries to help out. I'm a little bit nervous to see what they send at us. Let's kind of get ready to go here, and then we can use our own spearmen. Okay, so we're still claiming them, and they are trying to claim us. If they take this region, that's pretty much game over. I guess we might get this in time, which I guess would kind of help. Yeah, we'll just have to kind of see here. Okay, our mercenaries are coming in to help us. In fact, might even get them running, just to make sure they get here on time. And of course, this is when we have 14 men not being able to be used here, so they are off on another venture. Okay, these guys are coming a little bit closer. I don't know where they're gonna come from. Probably up here, maybe. So let's kind of just get in this opening, just like that. Okay, I guess we might as well start this battle. Enemies declared. Where's Ryzen buckle? Where? Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Oberweis. Okay, we're actually fighting over here, which is quite interesting. So let's get these guys out. No point in getting my retinue unit out. So let's get all of these guys over here. And they'll probably beat us to it. They only have 5 units. It's actually pretty good, but they're going to end up wasting a lot of our units. So let's kind of just go... I don't know if we'll get to the top of the hill, but I think for the most part we can get down here. Okay, we got all of our guys coming over here. Honestly, I'm not even going to bother trying to go up here. I'm going to let them come to us. So let's kind of just stay at the bottom here. And then we can defend down here. They have some archers up there. We also have a little bit of archers. Could be interesting. So the battle should have started by now. Potentially. I'm currently winning, I guess. Okay, battle begins. Let's defend down here. So they have to come towards us since they're attacking. Let's get some of these guys. Maybe just in this opening there. And then these guys, I guess depending. We're actually able to shoot them somehow. Let's kind of just get on the side here, maybe on this opening. And yeah, they're kind of just... They might actually wait for us. Oh, that would be trouble. I guess we could do that. No, I don't want to split up my army. I'm probably better off to keep them all together. So let's push forward here. And then these guys. Yeah, let's kind of push up the hill. I think we might be forced to. What? Victory? Oh, nice. Okay, that's a victory, I guess. Okay, sweet. That's kind of nice. Let's get these guys back here. I guess they kind of just forfeited. They didn't want to waste any of their guys. And in fact, no, we don't have influence. Well, sweet. That's kind of nice, actually. Well, I guess since we're not fighting anymore, let's just get these guys back to work. And get rid of these guys. Yeah, I don't need them for anything else, so let's just get rid of them. Well, that was a lovely surprise. It's not every day they just retreat and give you the region. Didn't even have to use any of my guys. Perfect. So that's exactly what we wanted. It's always been my dream. I just never thought it could actually come true. And in 26 days, we're going to take that region as well. So there we go. We keep our region and we're going to take this one. All is well in the world. And we have all of these. Okay, we got some carrots we can put in here. I mean, if I was smart, I probably would have got some trees in here instead, but honestly, whatever. Should be fine. Now let's get a little bit more living space in here. Let's see if we can expand some of these. I don't think any of these have them. Okay, they're still trying to pay us off here. All of these are ready to go, I believe. Okay, that's perfect. Still can't upgrade any of these houses. We're still waiting for some meats and animal produce. And I'm tempted to just buy some, but whatever. We're getting a little bit of charcoal. And in fact, is all of our charcoal or firewood in here? It is. So, yeah, I guess it's fine. I'm surprised they're not producing more. But that should be alright. Okay, iron ore, we're doing pretty good. Getting some iron slabs. Should be making some leather, which we do have. And yes, I wanted to upgrade one of these houses. But these are ready to go. This would literally be the perfect house to turn into a cobbler's workshop, and then we could sell some boots. Or honestly, we could just sell the leather. Should we do that? Oh, trading post. That looks very similar. Let's just sell our leather. It's a major trade. Or we could sell our boots. I don't know what's better. I'd honestly rather just have the family be able to do whatever, and then I'll just sell the leather, honestly. Let's just set this to 0. I think we don't need that. Major trades, that's fine. We can sell it for 5. That's actually pretty good. I don't know how much you can sell shoes for. Maybe like 6. It might be a little bit better, but honestly, let's just export that. Take out the middleman, take out a couple of steps, and make some money that way. It's kind of just free money, honestly, so kind of works out. Okay, 23 days till we win that. We have a nice strong army. Missing a little bit of recruits, but I think all those guys will be distributed back into there nicely. And then we can even use all of the soldiers here, or the people turn them into soldiers, and get a couple of units that way. That'll be nice. Okay, it's September. These guys still haven't buggered off. I don't know what they're doing. They're kind of just waiting. Might even send another giant army at us. Who knows? Let's see here. We do have another family available here to maybe throw into the mix. Could get them on a farmhouse. Oh, I think they've actually harvested a little bit here. They did do a little bit of a harvest. That's kind of unfortunate. Got a little bit of rye. Could have got a little bit more. But none of it's grown, which is whatever. It's fine. Let's maybe just get another family member on there. I think they are still doing something with it. Yeah, they might still, yeah, harvesting, gathering. Okay, that's good. And we're harvesting a lot of our vegetables as well, so that's keeping them nice and busy. Look at all these guys. They're working so hard. I got the best people in this region. They're working hard to get some beetroots and I think some carrots here. I had some cabbages somewhere. I guess these might be cabbages. No, these are carrots. These are beetroots, I believe. Let's see if I'm right. I don't think it says. Well, just vegetables, I guess. Be kind of cool. Oh, these are cabbages. Yeah, look at that. They're actually different. That's so cool. Okay, that's perfect. Got all those guys back to work. 10 days until we take the other region, and then we will have another region. And then I could probably start a build in here. I'm a little bit nervous too because they have 5 units there. Well, I guess we'll just wait till we take this one. Okay, 2 days remaining, 1 day. Okay, we should have this in no time. Let's take them off of there. They didn't end up attacking us, which is great. Peace declared, and now we own this region, which is perfect. Only 2 regions left to claim. Now we have all of these guys. So let's get these guys back to our town, and they can be added to our overall army. And now we have these guys. This is sweet. Let's check out the damage here. Sometimes they're a little bit funny with the way they do things, but honestly, we got some good stuff here. We got tons of firewood. We have an upgrade we can get. Actually, let's check out our resources first. We have mushrooms way the heck over here, so that sucks. That doesn't do a whole lot for us. We have rich fish, which is great. Rich salt and some clay, so honestly, not that bad. Not bad at all. We got lots. We got so much timber, which is crazy. As far as food, we should have, yeah, we got 174 beetroots. We're actually doing pretty good over here. I'm happy with this. I can definitely work with that. So with all of the salt that we have, we don't have any meat to kind of turn them into anything else. So that's fine. As far as like what we have, I don't know if there's like, what do we want to get here? This one's actually interesting. So Woodwright Journeyman, reduced fuel consumption, improved boyers and joiners. So that's kind of their efficiency, and increased militia combat effectiveness. That's interesting. I'm gonna get that. And if there's some level 2 houses I can get, like these ones, I don't think I have backyard extensions with those though. They're pretty useless. Honestly, I might even just demolish these. I'm gonna demolish them and then just make them a little bit bigger. And then we can just take that path, take it right across, and then I can just have some more space. And now I can just take this and get going right across. Oh, I forgot to delete that one. Yeah, let's just take this and go right across. Maybe even all the way to there. That looks a little bit better. And then I can get some actual backyard extensions in here. As far as these, I could upgrade those. Let's maybe do that, and then we can get some boyers, workshops. I think that'll be great. We have 18 available houses, and if you want to get some free families back, go find their stables. They love to put families on their stables, which you don't technically have to have them on your stables, but it's fine. And as far as this, we have tons of firewood. Let's actually move this one. Let's free up the families there as well. Let's move them maybe just right there. And then we have this going all the way to here. That's perfect. That's like to 80. That might be a little bit low for what I like. Let's maybe set it to like 140. Might be a little bit better. So hopefully that'll grow in the next season. And we have a decent amount of food. We have so much firewood, which is absolutely crazy. And this thing is absolutely killing our vibe. So I'm actually going to demolish that as well. And then I can get a lot more houses in here. As far as wood cutting, I could probably even take this way a little bit more. I'd love to maybe replant some trees, but let's just kind of put that here for now. And where is our logging camp? Let's see if we can find that. Oh, here's our logging camp. So that's there. Figured out all of these trees. So honestly, I'm going to move this over here as well. And that can kind of just stay there indefinitely. Let's just take a path going like this, and then I can just kind of take this back all the way up and kind of just sneak it in there somehow. I guess let's go back one more, then we can leave it there for now and then reconnect it in the future once we clean up some of the supplies. Okay, that'll be good. And then we really need to replant some trees. So let's get like literally 4 of these things. It's just so I can replant all of these trees. I hate how they have their town set up. Like this could have been a lot tighter, but honestly, it's fine. We also want to get probably a couple more hitching posts, and our logging camp was there. Let's get a couple more hitching posts in here. And if we can, I'd love to get a couple more oxes. Yeah, we only have 3 right now, so we've got 4 horses and only need 2. So that's fine. Our trading post is doing pretty good. They don't even have their horses assigned to there. Okay, let's do that. And we have another stable over here, so let's move that as well. And I guess I could just continue this path on like that. Okay, how is everything else doing? This could also probably come here, but I'm just going to leave that. That should be just fine. Got our church here. We're rebuilding that. That'll be our boyer's workshop. And then honestly, what the heck? Let's get some crossbowmen over here. So to get crossbowmen, we will actually need metal parts. So do we just want to get bowmen? I don't know. We could get some bowmen. We have like no way of making money. Okay, let's actually get some of these in here. So these, I could probably have maybe one here right next to this. And honestly, that might be pretty good. Let's get one over here as well. And since our storehouse is here, all of our firewood's there. We can build those up. So let's actually set those to highest priority. And then let's actually start trading. Let's not export that. Let's export our charcoal instead. Okay, that'll be good. What's another good way we can make money? Firewood, salt we could maybe sell. What do we want to do? We also have a ton of planks that we could maybe sell. Wooden parts. That is how we're going to make our next buck. So that'll be good. Let's build that up. We have 31 available families. So we got that completely maxed out. Let's get a couple more here. Okay, that's good. Could upgrade a couple more of these if we want. And in fact, we might as well, since we have 107 timber. Let's go ahead and upgrade some of these. Let's upgrade all of them, and then we'll actually get some regional wealth per family. So that's a pretty good thing that we can do there. Let's maybe get some vegetable gardens. And we need a little bit of money here. We're quite low on money. I think with our charcoal, that should kind of take care of that. Okay, while they're kind of working on that, we did a little bit of cleanup over here. Could even do a little bit of taxing here. Let's take our tithe off. Let's do some taxing. And, oh, let's actually check the rest of this stuff. Make sure we're not importing anything insane, like food. It looks like we're doing pretty good for exporting hides, which is fine, honestly, whatever. Sell them for 3. I think we can sell leather for like 5, but whatever. Let's just kind of do that. Export a little bit of charcoal. Okay, there we go. Let's wait until they get their charcoal kilns all built up. And I think that should be pretty good. I think these might be ready to go soon. Yeah, lots for them to do. And we got these ready to go as well. Might as well upgrade those and get them ready for auction. Okay, there we go. We also need some tools. That's probably an issue that we are facing currently. So let's import some... Yeah, maybe let's do this instead. Let's import some iron ore. Let's set that to like 10, and then let's import some tools. We'll set that to like 5. Because once we get a little bit, then I can get a bloomery and then kind of produce our own things. Yeah, let's kind of just do that for now. This is almost up and ready. And this will immediately start getting us some money, so that'll be good. Here, our charcoal kiln is almost ready to go. Let's get 3 families on there, and then they can just work as fast as possible. Let's turn it all into charcoal. Can't really upgrade any more houses. Oh, we're out of planks. Interesting. We have our saw pit here. Oh, I guess we need tools. Shoot. Okay, well, with that charcoal, we should immediately get quite a bit of money. Yeah, we already have 20, so that's perfect. That money should come in pretty quickly. These will be next. Okay, an animal ran away. That's not good. Okay, let's check these guys really quick. And we never ended up getting these guys back, so let's get them back to work. Okay, how are we doing over here? It's kind of been a little bit since I've been here. We got our woodcutter's lodge. Kind of replanting quite a bit in here. I guess we got lots of firewood, so let's get a couple more workers here. Doing our charcoal. And our rye sheaves. We still have lots of surface deposits, so we're doing pretty good there. Getting quite a bit of money. I'm happy with that. As far as our weapons, we got lots of spears and shields. We got these guys back. Let's send them back. And let's fill up our units here, so that's perfect. We can upgrade some houses now, officially. And we get a little bit of meat produce. It says we have 9 months of food, but I don't know where it's coming from. I guess we got lots of carrots and mushrooms. So that's kind of nice. Might as well keep some workers on there. And hopefully we planted some trees in here. Okay. The other thing we could do, we have these ready to go. Let's order a couple more oxen over here, just so they're kind of here and ready to go. Got our saw pit. Okay, we have 348 planks. I could probably chill out on those. We're still making quite a bit of tools. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. They're kind of just chopping down any old tree, which is fine. Right over here, I wouldn't mind getting a couple more workers, getting some firewood over there. Because the more firewood, the more charcoal, the more money. And we even have a little bit of flour over here, so that's nice. I could probably get... We got a hunting camp there. Where was our Commute 11? Let's get a family on there. I think that'll be great. Nothing else really to build, like... We could get some more houses. In fact, we definitely should. I can take this a little bit further this way if I want. And then maybe just connect it up to there. And I could get some houses just right behind there. Let's see if we can even fit them in here. It might be too steep. Yeah, I can get a couple. That's actually perfect. Let's go ahead and do that. Lots of people are cold, so that's not good. We need some nice charcoal to hold the heat in our homes. Definitely need to do that. And we're making some bread, so that's awesome. We're gonna get a couple more houses built up here for our people. I think that'll definitely help. Okay, nice and happy over here. These are already flying, so that's perfect. That'll give us quite a bit more soldiers. Okay, back over here. We wanted to get some charcoal, which we already have lots of. Let's maybe get a little bit more. Let's keep going with that. And we have all of these ready to go, so this is almost ready. Yes, we can start. Let's maybe replant up here. We'll get a couple over here. I could probably replant in this area. And then we'll get a couple over here. Do this whole area, and then over here I might even just do this entire area. That'll be pretty good. That should grow next season. But we actually have a decent amount of money now, so that's great. And we got another horse there. Okay, things are looking up. We still have a bunch of timber over here to collect. And hopefully we can get some tools now. It says we have 5 tools. We just need some more planks. So they should be able to do that for us. We got 87 timber. And come on, we need one more timber here. Please, if you can, sir. Okay, let's actually build these up as fast as we can. Let's get some more wood. More wood is needed. Okay, let's might even take this a little bit further. Just kind of like that. We can get another wood cutting lodge. Perfect. I can't wait to build some more houses here. We definitely need some more houses. We have some homeless people, in fact. So gotta be a little bit careful with that. And we're making some decent money now. I love this. This is perfect. We can get our mining pit again. which I would rather get our bloomery. Oh, of course we need planks. Okay, let's actually get a permanently assigned ox. I don't know how far they need to go to do that. Okay, we actually have some bandits coming in here. And they're coming in hot, so they're coming from here, which is kind of the usual location. We got 4 units this time. Okay, so we got a winter fight. Let's get these guys out. Let's get them formed up down here. Quickly as you can, men. Here they come. Let's watch them come out of their houses here. I love a nice winter battle. Got the cold. Everyone's cold. Look at these guys. They are beasts. They probably could have wore warmer clothing. This guy's kind of got a little hat, but that's good. Okay, here they come. Let's wait for the rest of them to show up. Form up, men. Okay, there we go. That's pretty much all of them. And honestly, I might even just defend from our own land. As you can see, in home region, you get a plus 90 boost. So that is more than welcome. Here they come. Honestly, yeah, let's just stay like right here. Let's do a nice wide formation. Put them on stand your ground. Come on, men, form up. Form the line. Here comes more of them. Okay, there we go. Let's put them on a shield wall. And they should be nice and strong for us. Okay, these guys. Let's, we're in the wrong region here. Just a sec. Okay, there we go. We can get these set up. Let's do some animal pens. Get some animal pens here, and we still have a house to build here. That should be good. Another ruler's army sighted. Whoa. Okay, they're coming from there, so they're actually trying to fight them, which is interesting. I guess technically I'd still be in my own region here. I need the influence here, so I might actually press forward here. Oh, they're right there. Okay, these guys are coming from here. Yeah, let's press forward. I want to make sure I get the influence for this. Could probably even just go like right there. Yeah, here they come. Shoot. No, you attack me. You attack me. Okay, we can take these guys out. Oh, they better not get all of that. Okay, let's clean these guys up as fast as we can. Oh, you greedy jerks. Okay, they're attacking them now. Let's make sure we get all of this. This is a mosh pit in here. Oh gosh, so they're gonna get that one. As long as I... Oh, that's so annoying. They literally just came to get the influence. I mean, it's what I would have done. Okay, we actually got the influence for both of those, which is nice. Okay, I can't complain too much. We actually got influence for most of that. Please let me leave. Even though I might even beat these guys. Just go along your way. Don't mind me. Let's just pretend nothing happened. We fought together there. Okay, we actually got helped and we got all that influence, so that's kind of perfect. So let's get these guys back. Okay, we've already cleared out a giant patch of trees here. I wonder if they've had any progress with that. I'm not so sure if they have. Okay, we have our logging camp there. Oh, we need to get some more... Oh no, we don't need more planks. We have lots of planks. We are most definitely good for planks. We have lots of tools, which is also great. A little bit of pelts. Yeah, we got... Actually, how are we doing for helmets? We do have some helmets for our guys. Oh, we have a pile up. We have a pile up. Oh gosh. This is what... Yep. They're kind of figuring it out maybe. Yep, there we go. It's been cleared. Oh gosh. We need wider paths in here. Is this disabled? It is disabled. So let's go ahead and enable that again. They're all going to be fighting for their iron. We have quite a bit of regional wealth that we could maybe order some if we need. I still think that this should be able to go faster, but it's just not. for whatever reason, but that's fine. You used to be able to iron that a lot, or mine it a lot faster. I'd love to get... Yeah, we have lots of firewood. I want to get another worker on this instead of our firewood. Okay, that's good. 1.8 thousand influence. We need 2,000 to take another region. We got 2 to take here, so yeah, 4,000 total, I guess. How are we doing over here? We should have... Yeah, we do have some tools. Did we get... Oh gosh, this is where we figure out, like, did I even get one of these? No, I think we were missing planks at the time. So we got our bloomery here. We can get one of those there. Let's go ahead and do that. We could even get that going again. Maybe we can save those people if it's not too late. It's definitely too late. We got lots of charcoal. What's nice is you can make 2 charcoal per 1 firewood. It's kind of amazing. So that's great. We also need some houses in here. This is finally free, so let's go ahead and get some houses in here. Something that makes a little bit more sense than what they had going on before. Let's get some houses there. I could also get some here. And looks like this is cleared up. So let's continue this on. Just like that. And then I could even take this all the way to here. And then maybe get some houses in here. And I can maybe get some houses in this spot. So let's go ahead and get some. More the merrier. Why not? Okay, what else do we need? We still have 14 unassigned families. This is empty. Let's go ahead and get 3 families on there. And all of these are ready to rock and roll. We could also do this. Let's kind of just get some trees in this area. We're still getting some firewood, which is great. And this should be growing once spring hits. Okay, that's perfect. I'd love to maybe get another charcoal kiln in here. I mean, if it fits, I feel like that would be perfect. Oh, maybe not. I mean, technically it should. That's a little bit sad. Okay, that's fine. Might be able to get something else in there. Got these houses coming up. Our church is doing good. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good now. We can upgrade some of these houses. We're getting some good money. And we got lots in our treasury now, which is great. Okay, let's see. We do have 10 iron ore. We're gonna have this built up in no time. Let's actually set that to highest priority. And then one of these houses, okay, we have this one. We can have a blacksmith for making iron parts, a boyer's workshop there, and let's just kind of do that for now. Okay, we upgraded some houses, which is great. And just like that, all of your families are doing something else, but that's good. Okay, this is ready to go. Let's make some iron parts. It only takes 1 iron slab, so that's fine. Now let's get 2 families on here. I think that'll be perfect. And let's actually check this out, because sometimes they disable some things. No, it looks like everything's enabled. Same with our granary. I think everything should be fine. Okay, that's perfect. And then our boyer's workshop, I want to make some crossbows. So that takes planks and iron parts to do so. So honestly, this is in such a horrible spot. I'm just gonna get this over here instead, maybe. I don't know what the right answer is. Yeah, let's just get it over there. Why not? We got these stables. Let's maybe get a couple more oxen to help us out. I think that'll be good. We got so much charcoal. That's crazy. We should be able to get quite a bit of money for all that. Oh, what are we doing with planks? We are exporting them. That is definitely a problem. Let's go ahead and take that off. Importing some tools. Honestly, we're making decent money. Let's just keep importing tools. And let's import a little bit more iron ore just so we can get some more out of that. Okay, that's good. We have 1,000 in our treasury now. Let's get some crossbowmen ready to go. So we already have one. We got two. There we go. We're making some crossbows already. That's perfect. We're gonna need some more tools. So if we're importing tools, we might as well get a smithy. Of course, we don't have enough stone. Let's actually import a little bit of stone. We only need 6. Let's just get 7, just in case. And then we can get a smithy. Kind of takes care of that problem. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we are absolutely crushing life over here. As far as food, we're actually doing not so great. We're actually keeping this quite empty, but it is growing quite a bit, so I think we should have some success with that. Okay, there we go. Since we have 1,000, let's upgrade this really quick. Let's put that to 24, and that actually takes all of our money. Oh, that could screw us over if we're not careful. So hopefully we can get some more pretty soon here. I hope that was worth it. We should have enough units, even just on our own. Like, we shouldn't need mercenaries, but could get a little dicey. Yeah, let's make sure we have enough planks. We got about 63. Let's get a couple other workers on here. And now they're nice and close to our logging camp, so they should be able to do that a little bit quicker now. Let's maybe even permit the sign an ox. Yeah, there we go. Lots of timber. That's perfect. And then we should be planting lots of trees. So that's perfect. Actually, let's get a few more workers cutting some wood down. Okay, perfect. Let's just get like literally unlimited fuel for everyone. Okay, more people moving in. All of these are ready to go, and we actually have a decent amount of money, so let's get some maybe animal pens on all of these. Let's kind of switch it up, do a little bit of vegetable gardens in some of these. Maybe a little bit of animal pens. And we also have these, so these could definitely be vegetable gardens. Just look at them, they're just begging for gardens on their backyards, so let's go ahead and do that. And all of these are good to go. Let's get some carrots. And I think most of these are good. I haven't actually checked. Yeah, they're all crushing life, doing great. Getting lots of crossbows, so that's good. Got about 12 guys there, and we're getting a little bit more in our treasury now. This is where momentum starts to kick in, so I think we're doing pretty good now. Look at all this. Actually, we need to get these guys planting in like this whole area. I think that'll be good. There's a lot of people over here doing lots of various work. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, we have hacked down a lot of trees in here, but we have lots of growing in, which is great. Or else could we get some people? I mean, all of these are completely maxed out. I can maybe get another logging camp. We already have quite a bit of timber. As far as our saw pit, okay, we are getting lots of planks, which is good. Which means we should be making quite a bit of weapons. Now we got about 15 soldiers so far. Honestly, maybe 2 units of these guys might be good. Or good enough. And then maybe I might be able to get some spearmen as well. I guess we'll kind of see. We got our Border's Workshop. We have our blacksmith. I wonder how many iron parts we have so far. Can we see that? We got 6 iron parts. We got enough of those. And we got plenty of planks, so they should be able to do their job sufficiently. As far as our marketplace, I could maybe get another granary worker. Just to kind of help out with that. Yeah, it's a little bit better now. Our mining pit, we could probably get somebody on. We're actually doing pretty good over here. We're selling some weapons, doing some good stuff. Let's maybe check back over here really quick. Where are we? Oberweiss. So let's see how they're doing. Water's still doing good. Let's quickly just see how many families we have here. So we got... Do we have enough iron? Kind of very slowly getting iron. It's honestly faster to just import it. Especially that we have so much money. Oh gosh, okay, that's fine. Charcoal kilns, I could probably get some more people on that. Just to get some more charcoal. More people are moving in. I might even get another worker on our forager hut. And see if I can get some more. Yeah, like all these are doing good. How is our farm doing? Might get a couple more workers on there just for the heck of it. Actually, do we have any flour? No, we don't. So we might as well just get them back on there. We're still planting lots of trees in here, so that's great. And they pretty much got that all done with. I'm basically just waiting for a little bit more influence, and then we could take a region here. I think that would be quite nice. And the other thing we could do, we do have enough money. So if I wanted to do another build here, I definitely could. In fact, that would be a pretty good idea. It's early summer, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's get our settlers camping here. And maybe put them right on the edge there. Yeah, 250 should be just fine. Okay, we got these guys ready to go. And I'm not really going to worry about our trees. I'm going to kind of let them just cut any tree they want. Let's just get this. I mean, I might as well do these ones. So let's just get our logging camp maybe right in there. Might be pretty good. And as far as our food, we are going to need to get our food going here. So let's get our hunting camp. Now let's kind of build everything as tight together as we can. We have that there. And our forager hut is over here. I'm going to build a path right along here so they don't actually interrupt our animals. So let's just get that right in there. And then we could kind of take this out through here. And then maybe kind of just up like that into this area. I think that should be perfect. And then I'll just take... I guess I could maybe take this a little bit further. Let's get this going kind of just throughout here. I don't need to overcomplicate it. Let's just kind of take it right to there. And then I could take our logging camp to there and then take this right to there as well. I think that should be perfect. We'll need a well, so let's maybe get a well right next to our hunting camp, maybe right here instead. Let's kind of tuck our well right there, if we can, and then we can take a path, go to there, and then they can kind of go right off of that. I think that should be perfect. Got a couple things we need to build up here. And we have 4 timber still, so I guess let's maybe do a granary and storehouse quickly. Let's maybe get these right here, honestly. Or maybe over here. Let's take this path a little bit further. Kind of just like that, and then I can get my granary right on the edge there. Or maybe right there, a little bit further in. Storehouse we can get an offset. I think that would look pretty cool. Yeah, we got a couple things that we need to build up here. Our logging camp is almost ready to go. And once that is done, let's maybe set that to high priority, just to make sure we get it done. Let's move our hitching post and get that all done with. We can put our hitching post right there. And let's get another one here, just so we can get our second ox. Okay, our logging camp is complete. Let's get 2 families on there. Would be a pretty good idea. All of our supplies is over here, but we gotta... Let's maybe get these up next. Our well should be next. Are we done? Not quite done that. Let's get our hunting camp next, maybe. Okay, that's good. While they're building that, let's quickly check over here again. I think we should be doing pretty good. We're missing a little bit of recruits, so honestly it might be a good idea to get a couple more houses. Maybe even, like I could probably get a house. Oh, this just conveniently connects up. That's kind of nice. Let's get a house in here. Maybe this could be like our farmer's house. 2 houses in there, I think that should be perfect. And then along here I might even get some as well. Let's get a couple houses just kind of along there. And then I'll get some over here as well. If we had enough timber. Oh no, too steep to build. Shoot! Okay, we might only be able to get a couple of houses in here then. Let's see, is that too steep too? Oh shoot. Okay. Well, that's fine. That should probably give us enough to get the rest of our army here. We got lots of helmets already, which is perfect. I don't know if chainmail is dedicated to level 3 families anymore. Level 2 families. Yeah, we don't have any level 3 families. Okay, that's fine. Could we upgrade any houses? Still missing some meat and fish produce. Honestly, just to get that and to upgrade those, I'm just going to import a little bit of meat. Let's just get like maybe carp. Whatever's cheap. 13. Let's maybe go with something a little bit cheaper. Like small game maybe. Let's just import some small game. Just like 10. And that's just a minor trade, so I think that should work. Okay, there we go. That should be perfect. Our crossbowmen are coming in nice and healthy. And then I'd love to maybe get a unit over here when the time comes. We do have some iron, some clay, a rich clay deposit. I guess we didn't really go over everything, but yeah, it's all here. It's a pretty small region. Let's get somebody on our storehouse, somebody on our granary really quickly. Okay, running out of food here. We need to start getting some food. So let's go ahead and collect all of that supplies really quick. I think for the most part they did. Let's get our second ox. Oh gosh, they're attacking us. So we need to act pretty quickly. Let's get somebody on our hunting camp right away. And that is also ready to go. So let's do that. Actually, let's keep somebody on our granary and take somebody off of there. That might be better. Then we can start getting some food. Okay, they're taking Ryzen buckle. Okay, so that is over here. We will have a little bit of soldiers. So if we wanted to hire some of our mercenaries, we could. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to get all of our guys available here. So let's get them all over here. Yeah, let's kind of just line up there. And I will have to run them over because I don't think we'll have much time here. And our mercenaries kind of suck. And it's the beginning of the month, so we can't even do much with that. So hopefully we do pretty good here. We got 4 units of pretty strong footmen here, so might do alright. And now that we're going to go to battle and we're going to use a lot of our own guys, let's make sure we have lots of spears. Okay, we do have quite a bit of spears and shields, so we can replenish them a little bit if we want. How are we doing? We're making tools. Let's maybe make spears instead. We don't need to double down on tools. We already have our smithy doing that. Joiner's workshop. Let's make some large shields. Okay, that should be good. Just to get a little bit more. I think that might be a pretty good idea. And then if we have some in excess, I could send them over here in exchange for maybe some clay or something. But I think that should be good. Here come our men. Come on. This is not the time to glitch out. Oh, that's all of them. Oh gosh. Not all of them. Okay, let's get these guys over here. Look at this cliff face. That's so cool. Okay, let's get them over there. And hopefully our retinue unit smartens up soon. Oh gosh, stop doing that. Okay, we got these guys here now. Oh, well, these guys are stuck too. That's funny. Okay, let's get these guys over here as quickly as we can. Here they come, dive bombing off the cliff. That's perfect. Okay, so I think for the most part we got everybody over here. Let's get them resting, especially our retinue unit. And get everybody resting here. I don't know where they're going to attack from. Hopefully they actually attack this region. That actually would be quite nice. So let's wait till they get a little bit closer. Okay, let's actually start our battle now so we can see where our battlefield is. Of course, it's way the heck over here. So let's just get them walking. Let's get them walking over here. Here they come. We got a couple of units coming out. Just some archers so far. Let's maybe just line up over there. Put them on standard ground. And unfortunately, our guys are quite tired right now, so this could be a problem. Okay, I see 2 units of archers so far. Is that it? That actually might be it. Is that all they're attacking us with? Interesting. Okay, well, let's get in the zone here. And then if we could kind of chase these guys down. Nope, that is not it. Here comes, oh gosh. Of course, okay, let's get a little bit of mercenaries of our own here. Let's hire these guys. And of course they're coming from the complete opposite end of the map. So they're not even going to get there in time. We might as well get them running. Yeah, so our main battle is going to be fought right here. So let's line up our spearmen.
Yes, sire.
Put them on standard ground, and then our retinue unit will just kind of get behind here. And our crossbow unit could just kind of go here, and then they could fire as they get closer. Let's just put those guys right there. Let's put them in run mode. Okay, they're coming this way. Battle has begun. And here we go. So let's get those guys running over as quick as we can. Let's maybe do a tighter formation here. And let's actually push forward a little bit here. Advance men. Yeah, our crossbowmen should be firing here. Yeah, they're already firing, so that's perfect. And they are also firing. But our crossbowmen should be a little bit stronger than they are. I want to push forward just to make sure we kind of lock down this army before their archers get closer. Let's maybe get our retinue unit off to the side here. Yeah, we're taking those guys out pretty quickly here. Let's actually attack them. Let's shoot their retinue unit. Let's maybe go down the hill here and see if we can get some side shots in on them. Where are our archers here? Are they getting a little bit closer? I mean, I'm asking a lot of them, so I can't be too mad. Yeah, let's take them out. Let's see if we can get some side shots here. Oh, they're stupid bandits. Let's see if we can take these guys out. Come on, get a volley. Okay, they're attacking them. Let's maybe run away. Shoot, let's just stay here. And then let's shoot them. Okay, we broke them. That's perfect. Form the line, men. Form the line. Let's get these guys behind. I'm not even... Ugh, I'd love to get up. Let's maybe just take those guys out. Okay, here we go. A little bit wider here. Oh, shoot. Okay, run away, honestly. Let's use our retinue unit to lock those guys down. Actually, let's just stay there and allow our retinue unit to come in and help. Well, let's actually charge in here because their archers are going to be a problem for us. Okay, come on. Oh, we're losing so many guys here. Why are we losing so many? They should be fighting them. Okay, come on, retinue unit. Do something. Oh, we need those archers to come in ASAP. Okay, well, we got these guys locked down. Let's maybe break off of here and attack their archers. Okay, we got them taken care of. Oh gosh, I don't want to lose too many guys here, but honestly, we should be able to replenish them. Where are these guys? Are they coming in a little bit faster here? Come on, man. Okay, they still have a unit of swordsmen here. We got them kind of locked down. Our retinue, our guys are so tired. That's kind of the problem. Yeah, we're losing a lot here. We are losing a lot, but we're keeping them busy, which is good. And we're keeping them busy. Oh, this isn't good. This might be close. Okay, we got these local thugs. Maybe hire them as well. Let's just get them over here. Why not? If we could at least just get in the zone here. Okay, we're taking these guys. Gotta route these guys. Come on. Push forward. Push, push, push. We're losing a lot of men here. This is not good. They still have all these archers. Okay, come on. I'm actually going to take these guys and attack them now. If I could somewhat save those guys. Come on. Take out that last unit. That's all we want. I think our crossbowmen are kaput. Yeah, they're about to die, so let's get these guys. And let's get them up the hill here. Okay, finally. Let's push them forward. Actually, let's maybe go on the side here. And then get them in here. Come on, form up. Oh, they got crossbowmen too. That is not good. So let's get these guys up the hill as fast as we can. And then let's start firing at their archers. Come on, get in there. This is close. This is a lot closer than I'd like it to be, but we have retinue unit and they're pretty healthy. Okay, that was the perfect route that we needed. Let's shoot their archers here. Come on, man. They got healthy crossbowmen here. Charge in there, come on. Okay, perfect. We got these guys. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, we're keeping them nice and busy. That's actually kind of perfect. Okay, we broke them. That's awesome. Let's just kind of stand our ground. I'm maybe gonna put them over here, and then use our archers to clean up the rest of these guys. I think they did pretty good. Good job, men. Okay, we actually broke them somehow. Let's fire on them. Let's speed this up a little bit, just till we get them taken care of. And that should be a victory. A very costly victory, mind you. Let's get rid of these guys. And yeah, we lost quite a few men there. I'm not very happy about that. So let's get these guys back. Let's get them back to their homes. Very, very sad that was. But we kept our region, which is good. And it's kind of annoying that the battle was fought over here. I still wish they'd kind of fix that. Like, obviously, if this town is getting attacked, wouldn't the battle be right on the town? I don't know. That's just kind of what I'm thinking. Just telling you what's going through my mind, that's all. Let's maybe upgrade a couple more houses. And yeah, we can upgrade a few of these. We also have some goats that we can do some stuff with. Get all that stuff enabled and then upgrade these as well. Okay, let's do all this. Okay. We didn't get any influence from that, unfortunately, but I think we're still doing all right. Upgrade a couple more houses here. We could also do these. And I bet you I can upgrade some houses in my other region as well. Let's just upgrade as many of these as we can. We have all the timber in the world, so we might as well. A nice level 2 plot. Okay, we need to make some more stuff pretty quick here. So I might actually get another blacksmith and another bowyer's workshop. That could maybe go here. If we can kind of double the process of making crossbows, I think that would be great for us. But we, oh my gosh, see, since we lost so many, we're gonna need so many more spears. So honestly, we might need to double down on our input of iron that we get. Honestly, yeah, let's import more iron. We just can't afford to wait. Let's import more of that. We're getting some tools from all that. We're making some helmets. Might even pause that for a moment. And we have lots of grieving going on here. Let's get some vegetable gardens here. I think that might be good. And then if we can finally upgrade some houses, that would be nice. Getting a little bit of small game. Yeah, we're basically eating mushrooms and carrots right now. No wonder our guys aren't that strong. They just lost so many men. Yeah, let's get them back. That's at 16. Why is that at 16? Waiting. Okay. They are waiting. Okay, I might actually just demolish this, or maybe just relocate it to there. And see if that kind of fixes that problem. We have 3 families available. Might as well get a couple more families on there. And they can harvest when the time comes. Okay, very costly that was. Let's check these guys again. What do we need to do? We got quite a bit of timber, so we could probably get some houses. And honestly, let's just get some houses right in here. I don't want it to look that ugly. Let's kind of just do that. We can get a few houses there. And then we could probably just get a few houses right off the back of this as well. Actually, let's wait till those are built and then our tents will go away. That's probably a better idea. As far as food, we're doing quite well with food. I'd love to get a woodcutter's lodge. Maybe get one of those. We have our second ox. We got one there. And we don't. I don't know where he is. So I might have to do this trick again. Yeah, I don't know where the second ox is. Let's just relocate this, I guess. Let's just put it there. Yeah, let's get that built up. Okay, hopefully we can get some families moving in. Let's also get a little marketplace, and that could even just go right here. Doesn't have to be too fancy. Let's maybe put it like right there. I think that's perfect. People can come, they can buy berries and stuff. That'll be perfect. So let's actually set this to highest priority so we can get our second aux. Okay. That is awesome. Okay, we got that done. Hopefully our second aux comes now. Where is he? Okay, we got one there. Should be coming. Yeah, well, okay, so let's just wait for him. Okay, band of raiders. This is actually the worst time possible for that. Oh gosh, we don't even have enough men for this. This is crazy. Okay, we might have to disband that unit. Strengthen that one up a little bit more. And we still have 21 guys here, so that's actually pretty good. Where are these raiders coming from? Oh gosh. Okay, let's quickly see here. Enemy unit spotted. So they're coming from here, which is actually pretty good. That's not bad. So they're coming from there. Let's hit play here. Are there any mercenaries we can hire? Anything? So will the wand. Where are we actually? Will the wand. So they'd actually come from there. I think, honestly, I might have to hire them. I don't think we'd have enough guys to get this done. So let's hire these guys. Yes. Hire them. It's gonna be quite expensive, but we're gonna get quite a bit of influence for it, so I think that'll be great. Let's get them set up there. Come on, man, as quick as you can. They're gonna be charging down this hill in no time here. Ready to pillage and plunder, so we gotta be ready. Let's get a couple more workers over there. Oh, we're actually getting some more firewood over here, which is perfect. Okay, we have lots of trees in here now. Looks a little bit funky, but it's fine. Let's just plant some more trees there. And then I guess we'll fill in this area as well. As far as our woodcutting lodge, yeah, I guess that's fine. Enemy unit spotted, so here they come. Honestly, I might have to use our own guys here. We might as well. So let's get them actually in the town. Let's maybe defend this area. Let's maybe get a unit here and a unit there. We can get them like that, and then these guys can come right behind and support them. Honestly, I might even be able to defeat them with just with these guys. Yeah, let's get everybody ready to go. And then these guys should be hot on their heels. So let's see if we can do something good here. Yeah, we really need some more people to move in. 67%. That's actually quite low. Might need that to be a little bit higher. Okay, here they come. Let's maybe actually go like this. And then we can get them on standard ground, and then we'll kind of just fill in these areas. Are these guys coming in? Yeah, they're slowly coming. Here they come. Oh gosh, okay, I might actually have to double up my unit. I guess if they attack these guys, I can flank them around, so that might not be bad. Let's just attack them, and let's use our archers. Let's kind of just set them up here. Here we go, we're charging in on these guys. This is a proper bandit attack. Just pure chaos. We had to call on mercenaries to help. Right next to the logging camp with the mountains in the background. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, we're firing on them. Let's maybe shoot to these guys instead. Let's get these guys in the fight. Charge, charge, charge. See there, we got some longbowmen firing in. Hopefully they're pretty accurate. Getting in some shots. Okay, that's perfect. We took them out. I don't know where the rest of them are. We got one up here. Okay. Now that these guys are here, I'm actually just going to disband them. And then I can send these guys up the hill. We're getting quite a bit of influence for this, so that's perfect. We are in no position to be attacked. Oh, whoa. Let's attack these guys, and I'll send these guys up the hill at them. Okay, let's quickly clean these guys up. Okay, there we go. Got them taken care of. Let's attack them now, and that should be really good. So we got lots of influence for that. Perfect. So let's disband these guys now that they are no longer in need of our service. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Well, that was hectic. People are still mourning probably, so that's probably why they're a little bit sad right now. Actually, what are the taxation, amenities, and general food varieties a little bit low? So that's kind of hurting us a little bit as well. Okay, whatever, that's fine. I think we should be able to make some good money. Yeah, we just have no level 2 houses. I guess I could make this a blacksmith. And you could be... Yeah, we don't need another joiner's workshop. We just need more spears and shields. That should be good. We got lots of planks and we are slowly making more stuff. So that's good. I don't know what these guys are doing. I guess we kind of lost some men there. Okay, that's fine. Let's maybe free up one family. Okay, these guys are going to slowly rebuild. Let's maybe get another unit of spearmen so they can fill up all those. We're basically just missing recruits at this point. And let's make sure. Did we import some iron ore? We did. So we're going to get that pretty soon here. Okay. Decent. Let's check over here again. And like I said, we are in no place to be attacking anybody yet. But we're slowly rebuilding those crossbowmen. Actually, let's quickly check that because I think we built up those. So let's get those on the right things. We got another blacksmith. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry for that. The game is absolutely flipping out. Okay, let's get some iron parts there. Or... Okay, we got a burgage plot level 2 here. Where was our... Here's our other boiler. Let's make some crossbows. Yeah, honestly, let's just double down on our crossbows. We got a decent amount of iron parts. And I think... Where was our bloomery? So we have our bloomery there. Might actually be a good idea to get another one of those. Let's maybe get another one if we can. If we could fit it in somewhere, maybe like right there might actually be perfect. Let's get a... let's get one right there. I think that should be fine. And then we can start focusing on that. And then once we have plenty of crossbows, like we already have quite a bit. I would get some war bows. I want to make lots of crossbows. I'll probably have one unit of crossbows and then I'll get one unit of maybe spearmen or militia over here. Because I think we probably should have enough people. Maybe 143 people, so we should have plenty. And lots of men, so that should be good. Checking back over here, actually... Yeah, that's 133. Still getting lots of fish. We have 88 months of fuel. Doing great in the fuel department. So that's great. Not selling a whole lot, but I think it's because the market might be a little bit flooded. But that's fine. Okay, back over here. We have an upgrade. So let's get... Actually, what do we have in this region? Quick mining would be nice. Let's maybe get... I think I have the right one that I want. Maybe this one. Increase capacity for forage goods and hunting hound. That's perfect. So now we can get a hunting hound, have a little pupper, and that doubles the capacity of our mushrooms, so that's perfect as well. But since it's a September, we can free up that family to do something else. So let's maybe limit this to like 16. And honestly, we need some fuel, don't we? So let's get somebody cutting trees. We got our hitching post there, and maybe let's get some planks as well. Oh, can we fit that right in there? Oh, we should be able to. Shoot. Well, I guess let's just get it. Oh yeah, we can. Perfect. There we go. Just had to snap it. Okay, we got lots of timber. Let's maybe get a couple more houses now that we've defeated homelessness. Let's just kind of get a few houses in here. Nothing too fancy. Just a nice little village might be perfect. Okay, we got our well. What else do we want to get? We have our market area. And we're kind of just waiting for more people to move in. We need church access, some fuel, so that'll be good. Where do we want to get our church? Probably like right here. I'm gonna see, we'll need our saw pit first. Okay, let's see if we have any mercenaries. We got quite a bit in our treasury. We could hire a little bit. We got these guys. And we don't have a strong enough units here I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. We're just kind of missing some more recruits. So let's just kind of get those guys lined up. Let's wait a little bit. It's only September. We should be harvesting. And if we're not, let's do that. Yeah, we're gonna have a nice harvest here, so that'll be good. We got some rye coming in. And then all of this. Oh, can I prioritize that actually? Okay, hopefully they get this done in time. Oh, we're missing so many recruits. That really sucks actually. So hopefully we get some people moving back. They are slowly coming back. So that's good. Okay, they're already moving up there. Maybe. Yeah, I might actually see if we can force early harvest with this stuff. And see if that kind of does something. Okay, they're already starting to harvest. Okay, hopefully we might get some. It's only September, so yeah, we're gonna get lots of rye from that. Look at that. They're already flying through it, so that's perfect. We're almost done all of this. People are coming to the castle, so I'm excited for that. Did we get our second ox yet? We still only have one. Okay, so I might have to even just try and relocate this one as well. Let's just put that one there and see if that kind of works. And then we can relocate that one there. Why not? It's gotta just flip-flop them around. Okay, let's see if that works. We got one there. Okay, there's our other one. Okay, we do have our second ox. That's perfect. And we had somebody move in, which is nice. We got our saw pit. Let's quickly get somebody getting planks for us. And then we could probably get some stone, which is way the heck over here. Well, that's fine. I'd also love to, like, we should have quite a bit of pelts here. Oh, generic storage is full. Okay, let's get our storehouse going here. That's probably why. Okay, there we go. We can collect all of that stuff now. And if we wanted, we could probably... Oh, we already have a bunch of planks. Okay, that's actually really good. Let's take them off of there now. Now let's get another worker on here. And then we can get some stone pretty soon. I think we can get our church now, actually. Oh no, we need stone. Shoot. Wait, why do we need stone? We should have enough. Yeah, we're good. We are good. So let's build that right there. Actually, might have to demolish that. Let's see if we can get that a little bit better. Let's put that right there. Then we can just connect to there. That's perfect. Okay, what do we want to do? We probably need a little bit more. Actually, we got 9 months of fuel. Let's get another family on here instead. Those are full. That's perfect. Our market is looking nice. And they are hunting quite a bit now, so that's perfect. Okay, we should be nice and strong over here. And as far as resources that we could send over for some spears or some weapons, like what could we do? I mean, over here we wait, what are we doing? Are we making sidearms right now? Don't tell me. Yes, we are, because I don't think I said this. Let's make spears. And then we should be able to make shields pretty quickly. Okay, we got iron ore. Let's double down on our bloomery. Let's maybe get that one here instead. I think that'll be good. We've got a decent amount of tools, which is good as well. If we can just make a bunch of iron, I think we could make quite a bit of spears here. But yeah, we are climbing back, which is perfect. I'm excited about that. We could get another unit of crossbowmen if we wanted. Okay, this is where we're going to make a decision. How many crossbows do we have? We got 14 in excess. So that's actually perfect. I'm actually going to get a unit of militia now. And that'll actually max us out. So let's do that. And now with our blacksmith, we can make some sidearms. And our bowyer's workshop, we could just make like maybe bows with all those planks. Might as well get them to do something. Now let's continue to make more sidearms. We also need some more tools. So I don't know if we had our dedicated smithy yet, so I guess we could get that. Let's get our smithy right there. And we have our bloomer here now. Let's get them working even faster. Just so we can get as much iron slabs as possible. And how else could we make money in this region? We could get some salt and sell that. Let's actually see. Where's our salt? It's probably in this. So salt, it is a major trade. Let's go ahead and get that. How much can we sell? Oh my gosh, we can sell it for 8? Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna sell all of it. We don't need any of it, so let's just export all. Okay, that's actually quite nice. That'll give us some good money. And then if we can free up some people over here, that would be quite nice. We are replanting quite a bit of trees. I could literally just take one from each of this. And then that'll be enough to max this out. Okay, let's start getting some salt. That's exciting. I'm very excited about that. So we got some bows. We're going to make some bows. And with those said bows, I can actually sell them. So it's a major trade. War bows. It's actually pretty cheap to be able to sell those. But we can't sell them for a whole lot. But it's better than nothing, so we might as well do that. Okay, that's good. Should be able to get some money out of this region. So that's great. Equipment missing. Yeah, we should have plenty of recruits, honestly. Wait, what? We're still missing recruits over here. Yeah, let's disband that and get them back. It came back with even less, which is interesting. Okay, well, we'll see what happens there, I guess. I guess if that's the case, let's just get some more houses built up. We might as well kind of max out our production here. Not enough goods. Okay, let's lower this. How are we so low on timber? Okay, so we probably have a decent amount of planks. Yeah, we're just kind of far away from trees. Okay, so let's actually limit or take the limit off. We have more than enough firewood, so honestly, let's stop getting firewood. Let's just stop that. And let's get some more timber if possible. Where can we put this? Let's just put that right there. Get that built up, and then we can get some more timber. Okay, we're still building our smithy. Got a couple of things to build here. And I could probably order another ox. Why not? Okay, we have 1,000 in our treasury. That's quite nice. And since we're doing so well, I'm actually going to take our tax off of this region. I want to get some regional wealth instead. Okay, that's good. We're building this up. Let's quickly check these guys. And honestly, we might be in decent position to attack soon. I guess we're just missing some recruits there, equipment there. So we should be able to get some guys available here. Okay, did we get most of this stuff harvested? Oh gosh. What are you doing? Manor Lords, please fix this. Okay, let's get these off of Force Early Harvest. That's really sad, actually, that we couldn't get all of that. Okay, but they should turn all that into there. Smithy is done in our other region. And, we got some people just standing here doing nothing. I guess let's just pause that and, I don't know, see if they do something. Okay, we got some spears. Are we making shields? We should be. I guess they're all kind of taking them. And now that we have 1,000, we can upgrade this a little bit more. Get that back to 24. And we could also get a thing over here as well. We could get a manor. We're going to need some stone first of all. So let's get some stone. We'll get a stone gathering camp over here. And I'm just going to take this. Where's the most efficient way to get back to our town? Probably like through here and just back to there, honestly. Don't have to overcomplicate it. Let's just put it to there. Okay, that's good. And now that we have a couple extra families, let's do that. And we can actually upgrade a few of these. Do I want to make my own weapons? Actually, we're pretty good for our army. I think we should be able to fill up this unit, even though it says we're missing recruits for whatever reason. If we could fill up this and then... What did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to get a retinue unit over here. So yeah, we can get some stone with that. That'll be perfect. Let's maybe get a little bit more firewood coming in. Maybe a little more planks, actually. Might as well get a couple of planks. Okay, doing pretty good over here. Okay, we can get another worker on our iron pit there. Okay, let's check back over here. It says we're missing recruits. I don't know why that is. Equipment missing. Are we making... Okay, we're getting a little bit of sidearms. Oh, we need small shields, obviously. Well, that's a problem. Okay, let's get... we have our Boyer here. And I guess this house we could get a joiner's workshop. That is probably why. Okay, let's do that. I can't believe it says we're missing recruits. Yeah, let's build up these houses. Oh no, we were still waiting for a little bit of timber. Okay, we're in December now. People are slowly coming back. Let's get a few more workers on there so we can get some more timber. Now let's maybe even permanently assign an ox for these. That might be a little bit more efficient. Okay, winter is coming down. Oh man, our storehouse got hit hard. Look at all the snow on that. Okay, we're getting some salt now, which is perfect. Should be able to get quite a bit of money for all that. Okay, we already have 65. Looks like they can mine that a little bit quicker. And honestly, let's free up a couple of workers here. We don't need that many on our charcoal. We can kind of just free up a few here. Let's get some more on our storehouse and granary. Okay, that's good. Okay, we have our joiner's workshop here now. Let's make some small shields. Okay, there we go. We already have a couple of... Oh yeah, there we go. We're gonna get some people here. So that's perfect. Still got some crossbows there. Okay, if we can at least fill up those units, I think we could probably attack pretty soon here. It's December. Actually, now might be a decent time. Let's see if we have any mercenaries. We got these guys. Let's hire them. Let's take... What region do we want to take? Maybe this one? Or maybe let's take this one. Let's take this one instead. Let's get them up here. Just kind of in this region, and then I can get all of our guys over there. And then we can have a nice battle. Okay, that'll be good. And we got plenty of money, so I'm not really worried about that. Even though we are kind of spending a little bit here. Okay, I ordered some small game with the hopes that I could upgrade our town, but it's not really working, so let's just turn that off. Okay, we got lots of iron ore now. Should be making lots of iron slabs. We got tons of spears. We are completely out of shields. I don't know what these guys are doing. Crafting. Okay, we are crafting still. So we're kind of filling up these units still. So that's fine. I guess I've got to be a little bit patient. Yeah, we do have lots of spears now. So I'm going to tell our blacksmith to make some tools instead. And then I guess we could continue to make some spears. Just in case we lose a lot of guys again. Should be doing alright. Okay, I think we probably have quite a bit of flour here. Should be making lots of bread. Yeah, we are. That's perfect. I think we still had that one there. And let's get maybe one here as well. We can help out with that. And since we had a limitation with that, I'm actually going to get another farmhouse. If I could put that like right... Maybe right on the corner there might be better. Let's build that up as quick as we can. Okay, it's already... I already have to pay for these guys again. I guess, yeah, let's pay for them again, and let's get our guys ready to go here. So, yeah, we still don't have any mercenaries. Okay, we can hire these guys, actually. If I don't have to use my own guys, that would be kind of nice, to be honest. So let's pay for them. Let's get them ready to go. Okay, let's claim this region. Make sure we're not running. Okay, gauntlet has been thrown. Let's see where the battlefield is. Okay, right here, so that's perfect. Might as well stay. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Okay, so we got our regular 5 plus a bunch of archers. Of course they make it harder on us. Okay, let's actually form up back here. Let's form all of our guys here. And then honestly, we might have to get some of our own guys. Like I could probably bring in our crossbowmen to help out maybe. Yeah, let's kind of just form up back here. Do we have any other mercenaries we can get? No. Okay, we got 6 units. How many do they have? I don't know what they're doing, but they got 7 units. More archers, and they have a band of... Honestly, I think we'll probably be fine. I think we'll be fine. And in fact, I could take these guys out. Let's maybe use our crossbowmen. Let's get these guys over here. Yeah, our battlefield's gonna be over here. Let's just get these guys set up. Maybe just back there, just to help out. Okay, let's speed this up. Wait for them to come. And the battle has begun here. So here we go. Let's start firing. And let's just wait for our crossbowmen to show up here. Okay, here they are. Let's get set up right along here. Let's get set up right there. So that's perfect. Let's actually get our spearmen out in front. And then these guys I'm actually going to turn running on. Okay, here they come. Oh gosh, they got more guys back there. This is crazy. They're literally sending so much at us. Okay, let's actually push forward. And if we could take out these guys, that would be pretty ideal. I'm actually going to take these guys up the side. Take these guys up the side here. And let's charge in. It looks like they're just literally bunzaiing us here. They're charging in, so let's get these guys on the side. As well as these guys, then we can get some nice shots in. In fact, we could probably just stop there. Okay, we should be able to do some good damage here, I think. Let's maybe just fire from there. And this is a little bit of a problem. I might have to kind of help these guys out a little bit. But we are beating them a little bit, so it might be fine. Okay, we broke them. That's perfect. Let's maybe form up and help these guys. Then I can shoot these guys. Actually, may as well take them out. Yeah, if we can get some good shots in on them, that would be perfect. Let's keep them firing. Okay. That's good. We're taking them out. Oh, this is not good. We're actually losing a lot of guys here. Let's maybe help these guys out instead. They definitely need the help. If we can take them out and then we can push them on there, I think we might be alright. But they have some archers over there. I think we're doing pretty good here. Let's check out our units. Oh, come on. I gotta take these guys out. Let's actually break up our army a little bit here. Losing a lot of guys here, which is not good. Okay, I'm gonna quickly get some of our own spearmen. And maybe our retinue over here as well. Let's take these guys over as fast as we can. I want to make sure we win this. So let's maybe charge them, and I think we're probably good over here. Let's help out with these guys, and I don't know where they're going, but let's take them out. I think we should be alright. I don't know what oh my gosh, they literally killed all of our crossbowmen already. That's insane. Are they that useless? They don't have a dagger or a knife or something to fight with. Oh, they got these crossbowmen shooting us from behind. That's not good. Oh, they could actually melt us. This is kind of an issue. Okay, let's attack them. And then we still have these guys. Let's maybe charge them. As well as these guys. Oh my gosh, we could lose this. We could legit lose this. We gotta get these guys in the circle as fast as possible. Are they coming? Where are they? They're coming from here. And of course our retinue unit's stuck. Oh my gosh, we could legit lose this. Push forward, men. Okay, we've lost all of our guys there. No more mercenaries to get, so we gotta get them in this circle as fast as possible. Because we're probably gonna end up losing these guys. Yeah, let's take them out as fast as we can. They at least have decent strength still. Well, I didn't anticipate them sending... Oh, wait. They want to drop our claims. No, I want to take this region, so I'm gonna take these guys out. Okay, that's good. These guys are slowly coming in here. And I do mean slowly. As long as we can just get in the circle, that's all I really want. Let's just get in the circle. Okay, there we go. We took them out. Let's take these guys out next. And let's keep all of our guys together. Okay, I think we might be okay. I think that's everyone. Yeah, let's see the charge here. The last little charge. Man, these are strong, resilient mercenaries. I would have ran away a long time ago. If it was this dire, I'm like, forget about the money. I'm literally gonna die. Money's no use to me. But they are doing pretty good. I'm happy with them. They're gonna countercharge us. Oh, perfect timing. The turn of the tide. Here comes Gandalf. This is literally Gandalf right here. Here comes Gandalf. He's coming to save the day. So we took them out. That's perfect. Let's charge up the hill. I want to make sure I get this region. Okay, that's perfect. Let's charge these guys. And that should be a victory. That was quite the battle. A lot went on with that one. But I'm happy we ended up winning. Hopefully. I mean, we haven't won yet. No, we won. We definitely won. So that is a victory. Oh man, okay, well, at least we didn't lose any of our guys. So that's what I am extremely happy about. Our retinue unit did absolutely nothing to help. Thank you for that. Might as well just get them back. And these guys, unfortunately, lost a lot of men, but they're mercenaries. If I could hire them back in a heartbeat, I would, trust me. Now there's only one region left to claim here. And that should be ultimate victory. So we kind of just need to strengthen our economy a little bit. Get some influence. Build up our army. Like, we're still missing quite a bit of men here. And of course, now we need more crossbows. So let's actually focus on that a little bit. Yeah, we don't have any crossbows left. We do have lots of war bows, though. But let's start making crossbows. And where's this one? Let's make some more crossbows here. This blacksmith, let's make some iron parts. This blacksmith, we're making those, so that's perfect. And we're gonna have a decent amount of iron slabs. And then we can kind of do that. Should be making decent money here. Are we still importing iron? We are. So that's good. What else can we do over here? I can't believe we just lost all those crossbowmen that fast. That's insane. Lost them very, very quickly. Honestly, do we even need these crossbowmen? I feel like I'd rather just have more militiamen. Honestly, I'm just going to get rid of that, and I'm going to get another unit of those guys. And then we just don't even need we don't even need them, so let's get them making some sidearms instead. As far as bows, we could just keep making actual bows and then selling them. Or we can maybe sell them. Our crossbows a little bit... I don't know if I want to get that. Where's our joiner's workshop? Still making lots of shields. No issue making shields, so we're fine with that. We kind of just need to import some iron here. Honestly, it's a minor trade. I'm just going to get this just so it goes a little bit quicker, so we have merchants coming. Let's import some iron ore. Okay, we got lots of trees now ready to be chopped down, so that's perfect. Got lots of planks. And now we can get some more houses. So let's get some more houses here. Let's kind of just build them up like that. And that should be fine. Could also get a couple over here, but I think we should be alright. I think we should be able to fill 2 units. We got about 3 units here. Let's see, are they ready to be disbanded? Let's get them back to work. Okay, we're at least getting some experience for these guys, so that's perfect. I like that. We still need... Okay, we actually have lots of spears. We got no shields, though. No shields. We do have a little bit of planks. I guess let's get somebody back on our saw pit. Just to get some more planks. Okay, that should be good. And honestly, I would like to have another joiner's workshop if I could. Do we have any other level 2 houses? We got these, but they're all dedicated to apples. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we have lots of spears, so honestly, let's just make more tools. And then we can use all of our planks for getting shields instead. That's probably better. Okay, how are we doing over here? We got quite a few families to kind of distribute here. Let's maybe get another... Oh, we already have one on there. Well, let's maybe get one there permanently now. And, oh, actually, let's free them up. I think this is probably ready to go now. Let's go collect some stone. And then we can get our manor. Okay, we already have quite a bit of rubble stone, so let's get our manor house now. This could just go... Where do I want to put this? Maybe just right... Like right there, maybe? And then we can get this built up. I think that should be perfect. I'll just kind of connect to there. Let's commit that. Missing resources. Okay, that's fine, I guess. It says we have enough, but whatever. Let's build that up as fast as we can. And we have another unit of retinue once that's built up, so that's perfect. And we're slowly making some stuff over there. We're gonna have quite the army here pretty soon. We basically just need some more bandits to attack us. I mean, you never wish for bandits to attack, but sometimes you do. Like this time. And we need a little bit more rubble stone. We're gonna build that up in no time at all. Okay, we have tons of pelts, so honestly, it might be worth our while to get a trading post. We've completely closed off our entire town here. Let's just take a path right up there, and then we can maybe take it just along here, maybe. And then I could get a path behind here, maybe. Let's get a trading post over here. Right there. Let's build that up, and then we can get some pelts. Get a little bit of money. That'll be perfect. We got this hitching post as well. Let's maybe upgrade those. Just to get ready for a couple more oxen. The other thing we could do is we can upgrade our granary and storehouse. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's upgrade those and maybe even set those to highest priority. Just to make sure they get done. Okay, that's good. Back over here, how are we doing? Are we getting some spears, some shields? Should be doing a little bit here. Still missing a little bit of equipment. Okay, honestly, it might be, this is still paused. Let's make some more helmets, actually. Let's untick that. We can make some more helmets now. Oh, we don't have anybody on here again, so let's get somebody back there. Okay, now we got some raiders, that's perfect. Let's see where they're coming from. Whoa. Oh, Ryzen buckles, they're probably coming from up here. Okay. I don't think we have enough guys here, so I might have to rush over a few of our own to help out. Let's get these guys out, and this really sucks because I don't want to... Honestly, are there any mercenaries we can hire? Ryzen buckle, Ober, Weiss, that's way too far away. Let's see, where are we? Oh, they're way too expensive. Okay, let's just run over our own guys here. Quick as we can. Come on, men. Here they come. They're ready to burn everything to the ground. Let's get our guys out and let's keep them together. I mean, if I can at least... Like, that gets rid of their ability to burn everything to the ground. Let's just run them back here. Just so we can meet up with these guys. And then we can at least kind of save them. I want to keep these guys because it's kind of hard to come by all of our swords and stuff. We got tons of small shields. We're kind of just waiting for more swords. Importing iron ore. What's taking so long with that? Plowing by hand. Okay, here they come. Hopefully they don't burn stuff to the ground. These guys should be here momentarily. They are running, so that's decent. Okay, hopefully they don't burn anything and kill everybody here. Okay, here they come. No, I don't want to lose our guys here. Let's keep running here. Quick as we can, form up, men. Okay, now we can do a counter charge. Again, Gandalf has come at the turn of the tide. I love it. Okay, let's maybe get one of them on here. Okay, hopefully we don't lose too many men here. But that was very necessary. I'm glad I did that. Got these guys over here to help. Oh no, our oxen. Hopefully they're not killing any of our people. Okay, that is victory there. Let's take out these guys next. Quick as we can, men. Come on. Let's maybe charge them. Kind of got a fence in between us, but that's fine. Come on, let's take these guys out. We're actually losing quite a bit of men here. Actually, maybe not. Let's maybe charge these guys over here. Come on, charge. Stick together, men. Making more work for our carpenters. Oh gosh. Okay, come on, let's take these guys out as quickly as we can. We're not able to kill them because they're... Yeah, there we go. Now we should be able to. Come on, take them out. Take out these guys now. Okay, we haven't lost too many men, which is nice. Got tons of influence, so now we have enough to take that region. Let's get these guys back to work, and then these guys back to their town. Okay, there we go. Let's just get them in that opening there. Okay, perfect. We didn't lose any guys here, which is very dire. We definitely needed to make sure we did that. Are we stocking goods for sale? Okay, now they should be doing a little bit of transporting. Okay, we're actually quite low on tools. We could probably make some of those. Oh, we actually had our smithy here. Let's get somebody on there. That's gonna take out even more from our iron. Let's maybe get this to like 30. If we have a shipment, it would be nice to get a good one. That's good. Ooh, manor is done. Our manor is complete. Let's get these guys back to work. And let's upgrade that. Let's commit that. Okay, we got our other unit of retinue. That's perfect. And we got a decent amount of money as well, so that's good too. Okay, a couple things to build over there. Actually, is there anything else we can do? We're doing pretty good with that. Building our large storehouse now. Okay, I bet you we have tons of stone. Yes, we do. So let's take them off of there now. And let's get somebody on our forager hut. Okay, there we go. Okay, how are we doing over here? Life is abundant over here, it looks like. So I'm happy with that. We can actually upgrade this house. Oh, literally the only house we can upgrade is one that doesn't have a backyard plot. Well, that's silly. Still doing pretty good. We're missing a little bit of equipment still. I don't know why they're struggling so much to make shields right now. How could we fix that? Let's maybe pause, unpause, I don't know. Do something. Maybe, are we making planks over here? No, we're not, okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's get a couple more workers over here. And then we can kind of max that out. Okay, we actually have a nice sized forest over here. I don't think we really even need to do anything else with that. Let's get a couple more people on here once that's done. We have lots of oxen. I thought about getting more oxen, but I think we should be fine. We have 9 unassigned, so yeah, we should be okay with that. We also have these houses that we could maybe get to be some animal pens. Might as well get those. And our timber has been delivered. So now we can go build that up. Here they come. There we go. Now we can get some more people on here. Permanently assign some oxen. And they should be able to help out with everything. So that's exciting. Tons of rye to be collected here. So that's perfect. Okay, this is ready to go. Let's upgrade all of these guys. I don't want to go too far. Let's make sure we still have lots of money in our treasury in case we get attacked. Let's just do that for now. I think that should be just fine. Okay, that's good. What else can we do over here? Probably get a couple more workers. Yeah, I bet you this is... Yeah, no, it's fine. That should be just great. Okay, checking over here really quick. Are we finally able to get some iron? Okay, we finally got some iron, so that's perfect. We should be able to get... I guess we need some more tools now. So instead of that, we have 2 blacksmiths actually, so let's make some tools. As well as sidearms. Might be a good idea, and we have a ton of warbows. And lots of small shields. I should make some large shields and send them over to our other town. Yeah, that should go a lot quicker now. We're just missing a little bit of equipment. And then we're gonna have a sizable army here. As long as we have some mercenaries we can hire, which we do, so that's perfect. Hopefully we can get some of those. Okay, we're actually making some pretty good money now. I think whatever I did allowed us to finally get some money. I don't know what they really did, but I fixed it. I think I just took them all off, put them back on, so that should be better. And we are still getting a ton of small shields. We could probably sell some of those, honestly. Should we sell some? We might as well. So let's export some of those, and we'll get a trade route for that. Let's set this to like 50 maybe. And we can sell them for pretty good, so that'll be awesome. Okay, let's see. Are we finally making some iron slabs? We should. Yeah, we just spent a bunch of money already. What do we want to do? Now that we're making good money over here, I'm actually going to tax these guys a little bit more. Just so we can build up our treasury a tiny bit more, because we need to max out this unit. If we can. We can also upgrade a bunch of these houses. So we might as well do that. And then we can get some more regional wealth from all that. Now this is just a level 2 town. Perfect. Nice and strong, that's how I like it. Look at that, all these houses are level 2. It's absolutely perfect. Okay, we have a lot of people. Oh gosh, this is nice and bushy. Let's maybe get... We get a couple more woodcutters maybe. We definitely don't need more fuel, but honestly, whatever, just to keep people busy and doing stuff. Might as well get a couple more workers doing stuff. Let's maybe get another, actually no, just one smithy worker should be fine. Okay, there we go, we got some tools. That's quite exciting. Okay, now that we actually have a decent amount of tools, let's get them off of our smithy, because I don't want them to be fighting over our sidearms. I want to make some more sidearms as we're trying to build an army here. Let's maybe upgrade this to full capacity now. 556 left, that's plenty. Now we have a nice sized army here. So we're basically just waiting until we upgrade these guys, and then we could probably have our battle here. So long as they don't attack us in that time. Okay, there we go. Now we should be able to prioritize making some sidearms, and that should go a lot quicker. Okay, we can also get some goats here. And maybe upgrade that. Is there any houses that we can upgrade? Oh, we have to get all these goats as well. That would probably help. I don't think we can really upgrade a lot of these. I guess, which is fine. So some people might move in. Oh yeah, oh, this was too steep, that's right. Okay, where else could we get some houses? maybe over here, but it's a little bit congested. I think we have lots of people. We have 194 people, so I think we should be just fine. We got lots of helmets. Let's start making some helmets again. Oh, I guess we have been this whole time. Got lots of spears, lots of shields now. That's perfect. Okay, it is officially harvest season, so this is what I was waiting for. Absolutely perfect. So let's actually free up. Do we have any workers over there? Let's see if we can free somebody up. Like this windmill worker. I want to make sure we actually harvest all of it this year. Yeah, I still have to do all of that. And this year we didn't have all of our dead people, so it's kind of nice to have them. Let's get them kind of on there. And whatever, let's get them back on there. So that's perfect. Now we got 2 fully maxed out farmhouses. So we should get lots of stuff for that. Look at that. They're going to harvest all of that. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of rye. That's crazy. Just this field alone gives us 105. And of course, that's the one they're not harvesting. There they go. Okay, perfect. They should be able to get all that done. Come on, keep harvesting. Get all of it. Okay, that's perfect. Now they're gonna move on to this one. Let's watch them work here. Actually, let's wait till all of them are on this field. Here they come. Oh yeah, now we can get a nice cinematic. Collecting lots of stuff. In the rain, mind you. Okay, we didn't quite get this field done. But there's only 35 on there. Honestly, we have plenty of rye, so I'm not really worried about it. Let's might as well keep them on there. Let's just free one family up to do that. And now they kind of need to get the rest of the prep work done here, so they're gonna start doing all of that. We get one on there, and then we'll need a couple on our communal ovens. That should be good. Okay, we can actually upgrade a couple of these houses now, finally. Let's maybe do some with actual backyard plots. Okay, that should be fine. Getting nice and strong over here, getting a little bit closer. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we officially have a full army here. Let's see what we have for mercenaries. We have a decent amount. Oh, that's actually not great. Okay, let's get these guys. Let's get them kind of ready to go. And then maybe once the next month comes, we might get some more. Let's kind of get them set up here. And then we can get all of our guys kind of ready to go as well. Might as well keep them working. And let's tax our people as much as we can. I did get our pelts on here, so we're going to start selling those. We might as well do a little bit of tax there as well. Even though it's already kind of struggling. And over here, let's do a tax as well. So we're doing 10%. That should be just fine. Okay, let's get all of our guys ready to go. Let's get them all set up. And yeah, we don't have any crossbowmen anymore, but we can get all these guys ready. And let's get them all just walking so they can serve their energy. I think that should be perfect. Okay, so we have these guys. That's actually decent. Right now we have about 10 units. That's not that strong. They could easily send quite a bit at us. And obviously, let's make sure our retinue comes out here. Okay, they're slowly coming out. Okay, there we go. We got them. And these guys are coming. That's good. Unfortunately, we don't have any retinue over here. This would be the perfect time for them to attack if they ever wanted to. We're in November. Let's see. Any other mercenaries we can get? We could get these guys still. In fact, let's maybe do that. We're going to need some archers anyway. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's hire these guys. Let's get them over here. Here comes these guys as well. So actually we have decent. So that actually added 4 units. So we got 14 units. That's not too bad at all. I will have to pay for all these guys again. Honestly, 14 might be enough. I might wait until December. Just to see, there's only a couple more days here. Just to see if more mercenaries come available. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, let's get these guys. We can get them, we can get those crossbowmen. I'm actually not going to because I don't think I can afford them. Let's get these guys down here. And then we can get this battle underway. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're officially ready to claim this region. Let's go ahead and take this. Oh my gosh, okay, let's see what they end up sending at us. Let's speed this up a tiny bit. And I'm also curious to see where our battlefield's gonna be. Okay, right in the middle here. So let's get them over here really quick. Enemies declared. They are sending in probably quite a bit here. So they're coming from here, which is actually perfect. We're gonna meet up in the middle. Let's kind of get set up here. Let's maybe set up maybe right there. That's probably perfect. How many units do we got here? We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 units. And I think we have probably more than them. I think we might be okay. I think we'll probably be pretty strong here. So let's get set up here. We're gonna have to pay for a lot of guys here pretty soon. I think we should have enough in our treasury to be able to get it done. Come on, man. Guess we're gonna form up right here. Okay, here we go. Battle should be starting. Oh my gosh, bandits are coming in. Honestly, let's just send them in. Bandits are coming. Look at this. Oh, this is the best battlefield I've ever seen. This is so cool. Absolutely love this. They're gonna charge in. Actually, we need to pause this really quick. What happened? Let's get our spearmen in front. I'm not sure what went wrong. Let's rush them and put them on standard ground. And then all of our swordsmen... We can hit play again. Let's put our swordsmen back behind them. Just like that. And then our retinue we can put back here as well. Our archers, we might as well keep them there. That's keeping them nice and busy, and then we can get some archer shot in. Okay, that's perfect. Let's get these guys on shield the wall if we can. And let's actually push these guys up a tiny bit more here. Okay, there we go. Honestly, it would be a pretty good idea to attack them here. Let's get these guys on the flanks. Let's get them running, and then these guys could probably just keep there. Maybe even up here, maybe. Would that be tactical? Let's maybe have one unit up there. Let's get them up there if we can. And then these guys we can bring in a little bit tighter here. Okay, so they... Oh gosh, because they're kind of flanking around here. Might actually be a pretty good idea to push forward a little bit here. So let's push forward a tiny bit. Yeah, let's charge in here. Honestly, why are we waiting? We shouldn't be waiting. Let's attack. Let's take these guys off of shield wall and let's charge them in as well. Let's get some nice shots in here. So let's go. Come on, charge in. We might as well take advantage of the fact that their army is split up. So let's charge in here and let's take all of our archers and shoot them. Let's maybe form up here again. And then these guys I could maybe just put on the flanks here. Actually, might as well get them in the fight here. Yeah, let's keep shooting them. Yeah, I don't know where they're going. A little bit interesting for them to split up their army, but that's fine. I am definitely fine with that. Let's attack their archers here. But look at that water going through. That's a heavy current. They're gonna get lost in there. Should be able to do some damage there. So perfect. We took them out. We still have their archers on the flanks. Let's get all of our spearmen and reform up here. So they're probably going to charge down the hill here, I would imagine. So let's get all of our swordsmen just behind them now. And our retinue just off to the side here. Okay, let's push these guys over here a little bit more. We ended up taking them out. Let's maybe just put those guys there for now. I don't know what they're doing, to be honest. But I'm going to take advantage of it. We took out all those units for basically free. So that was kind of nice. We're getting some shots in there. Taking them out. So they're actually pretty weak. I'm actually going to get them to shoot them now. Okay, there we go. Let's get all of our swordsmen just behind these guys. And then we can push them up a little bit. Come on, archers, fire on them. We're still shooting them, and honestly, let's push forward a little bit. Push up, men. Actually, let's just keep them walking so they can conserve a little bit of their energy. And then we might as well push up the hill at these guys. Honestly, they got some strong units over here. They have like 6 full units, so we got to be a little bit careful here. Don't want to be too hasty. Let's put these guys on standard ground. And we might as well take these guys out while we have them kind of sandwiched. Let's just charge everyone in. Oh yeah, look at this. Epic. I love that. So we should be able to take them out. I don't want to shoot with their archers. I don't know why we're having so many frame drops right now. I'm not sure what's happening. Let's attack them. Let's shoot these guys, and I guess we could maybe spread out our fire. Yeah, I'll start shooting them. This is so weird. Are they trying to burn our town? What are they doing? That's actually so interesting. Let's take these guys out. Absolute mosh pit in here. Okay, we routed them. That's perfect. Let's get them set up and let's push them up the hill at them. We might even be able to get into our home region. That might be kind of nice. Let's fire at these guys. Let's get to the side. They might even be trying to burn our town. That would not be good. Okay, let's push up. We might as well just keep moving in. Taking out all these guys. Let's maybe get these guys right up here so we can keep firing at the sides. They're quite tired. How are these guys doing? Taking them out. Enemy unit spotted, so I don't know where the heck they're going. Let's just keep taking these guys out. Let's maybe speed this up a little bit. I think this is all over. That was the absolute worst tacticalness that I've ever seen in a game. So let's attack them as well. Oh shoot. Maybe they weren't so bad. They're attacking us now. We might lose some archers here. Let's maybe get these guys on the sides. And let's break off a couple of units here and go attack them. We might as well split up our units. Let's get these guys to come help out as well. Okay, we got some guys coming over to help the fight. Let's maybe shoot them. Okay, losing some guys here. That's fine. I think we should be alright. Only got one or a couple of units here actually. They got the retinue unit. I'm sorry about the lag. I don't know why it's so laggy right now. Come on, take them out. Charge in, men. Let's speed up a little bit. Like, where are they going? Oh gosh. This game sometimes. So let's attack them now. Let's keep firing on them. Let's take all of our archers actually. Let's just rain down from above here. Okay, almost cleaned up here. Let's take out this last unit. Absolutely everybody. Attack them. Quick as you can. We got some archer fire coming in from here. Now let's watch the last little cinematic. Oh gosh, the charger from down the hill. That's a little bit intimidating if you're these retinue. Oh yeah, got some sick charges coming in here. Okay, shouldn't take too long to clean them up. And that should be ultimate victory. You guys, I love making these videos. Like, Motherboard is one of my favorite games, but I make these for you guys. I hope you guys enjoy them. If you do, leave a comment just telling me, hey, I enjoyed it. And leave a like for the video, and subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you guys so much for watching. And we will see you in the next one. Peace.